Hey, Quincy. We waiting on someone?
Is that Tony?
I have no idea. Can anyone hear Quincy? Because I can't hear him.
I can't hear him.
Does anybody know if Quincy's getting in?
He's in the voice chat, but I haven't heard him yet.
Game just crashed? Oh.
Nah, it just
Inactivity.
went inactive, yeah.
Code is BYBYZF. BYBYZF. Quincy, is Tony coming?
Not yet.
Alright. We're gonna get started then. As soon
Wait,
as
we're
Brady
missing
gets in.
someone.
So Brady is
Yeah.
BP.
Okay, I found her body in the electrical room, above, right by the vent.
Whoa, wait, you found her body in the electrical room?
Mm-hmm.
So we all just came out of there. It was me, Fritters, who was in there with us?
I can't remember, but Quincy said it was on the vent, so we wouldn't have seen it unless we ran around.
Oh, it was in Medbay?
No. Like it was on the vent in electrical room, so on the other side of the lights wall.
Oh, that's right. Carson was the first one in there turning the lights on.
Yep, I was in there and I was the first one turning the lights on. Yep.
Why didn't you say that you were in there with us?
I wasn't in there with you. I was just, you said, I was letting you finish. You said me and you and someone else was in there. And yeah.
Trying to squeak out without saying anything, huh?
Well, the only thing is obviously I think it was a vent kill. I also think the people around that area that were around the vent, I saw Cash, and I saw Foos, and I don't know because the lights.
I wasn't in electrical.
I'm about to say I didn't see Foos.
I
do have
know,
some
but I'm
information,
saying
though.
this happened
I was
before
on
the lights
admin.
turned off. This has happened, like the lights turned off. Here's what I think went down. I think Cash vented and killed someone.
Wait, Foos, what information do
I
you
do
have?
have some
You're on
info.
admin.
So I was on admin. Someone was in medbay for a long time, so I walked up and BP was doing it looked like he was doing a task in there, but that was around the time the lights went out. I don't know if that's when the kill was. So.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Skip.
I know what you did, Cash.
You wish. I didn't do anything.
His body was in medbay over by the task over there. Probably event kill. I was on admin and I saw 2 people in there, and then just one, so I walked in there, and that was it.
Well, he's definitely not the imposter.
Yeah, that's funny. We thought it was Brady, and now he's dead.
Yeah, no one thought it was Brady.
We kind of sussed him.
Only you.
Well, it's
No,
one
I
of those
didn't. It was
things
like
we don't.
Foos and
Well, it's one of
Fritters.
those things we unless we know like who it is, we do not want to vote on 7.
Yeah, it's going too slow for that.
Well, I'm done with all my tasks, so Cash is picking up a
Yeah,
buddy.
same.
Same.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing? Skipping?
Yeah, I skipped.
Okay, I found Poozer's body in the cafeteria. Headed over to do O2 top. Quincy was with me, BT dubs.
I can vouch that he found him there.
Yep.
I was turning off the O2 room O2 keypad, but I came from like navigation side, so I wouldn't have seen the body.
Wait, so who turned off the first one?
I did
Means
in the admin.
Sandy were in there.
You came from nav, John, and it was taking you that long?
I didn't. I came from that like direction, like I was down towards comms.
Story keeps changing.
No, I was saying I was coming from nav direction, not weapons direction. Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I'm
I
talking
mean,
about
you kind of
directions,
are,
not
but
room.
you're saying you went on the bot side and came up that way. But where'd you come from before then? Were you an admin and saw them taking care of it?
So I was an admin on the admin panel. I saw someone down in comms, ran down there to make sure that there wasn't a body in there. Then the O2 went off, and I started running up and around.
So the question I have, John, is I saw you in electrical not too long before that. So you've been a lot of places.
Well, I'm done with tasks. I'm just running around looking for dead bodies.
Well, you missed one.
It's because I didn't go up through cafe.
Who was in comms?
I have no idea. By the time I got there, they were gone.
I'm asking, was
Sandy,
anyone
what
else
were
in
you gonna
comms?
say?
I was just gonna say I was in the admin room. I was doing a task, and then I went over to the admin panel, and Foos was there.
I'm voting
and
John.
John was
John's
never
sus.
there.
John sus.
Yeah, I voted John too. Oh, it's definitely John. I saw it happen.
Yeah, I just saw Cash kill Sandy right on top of me.
Okay, well, I'm the one that got it, so that's funny. Quincy,
Yeah, of
we were
course.
right.
You're gonna click kill and then click report. It's not that hard.
Who was down there, Quince? Was it John and Sandy? Yeah.
I didn't know Sandy was
When I
down
was
there.
running down that way? Yeah, she was. So he was just trying to set me up. I wish you would have went bot, to be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's John. We were right from the beginning. You've been with me a lot of times, Quincy. Like,
Yeah, but there's only
if
been
I'm
one
not
kill
good
per
at
thing.
that-
Isn't there 2 killers right now?
Yeah, there's 2. So it's got to be like John and Bailey, is what I
So we
mean.
haven't voted anyone out because no one wants to vote. We have to vote here.
Right. I say we vote John. 100%. It's
I
him.
say we vote Cash.
You
I
know
mean,
it in your heart.
The only
It's
thing
John.
that makes me sus of John is John sat there and watched me sit there by the button. I was gonna ring the button. I was curious if an emergency would go off. Emergency went off, and good timing. I'm a little sus of it, John. Sandy was saying
is,
how
yeah.
you weren't
I was
in the
done with
admin.
tasks. What do you want me to do?
Hey, I
was
get it. This
waiting for
game's
the
all about the
emergency.
lies, but
Vote
quit lying to me,
John,
John.
Car, or else I'm gonna sus you next, Car.
But to be honest, I
Quincy's a
still
John
sus
or
Cash.
Cash
Like I
dude.
hate the fact that I still sus Cash.
It's not Cash, 100%.
It is
You've seen
Cash.
me doing tasks. I just
watched
finished my
him
last
kill him.
task. Carson can vouch. I finished my last task in upper O2. He was there.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. The taskbar's off.
Well, yeah, okay. We'll check the taskbar and see how far it's gone up. That'll tell you.
I'm just saying, you guys are wrong. It's Cash.
Well, if we're wrong, then we'll lose.
GG.
So.
Exactly. Did I save Quincy? Oh, good.
Well, you would have known if
funny.
it was me. Okay, so since John was fighting Cash so hard on that, I want to believe Cash is innocent for sure. So it just brings it down to Bailey and Carson. Like, if they big brain me and both of them were the imposters, oh my gosh. I mean, there's nothing you could do about that. That's just wow. So I want to believe Cash. So the only people left is Carson and Bailey.
Yeah, it's Carson or Bailey. And here's the thing. Carson, the door's shut when Carson, was it just you and Carson in there?
Yeah, but John could shut him. John could shut him.
Exactly. So I think John shut it to put sus on Carson because he knew that we weren't going to kill anybody. And so he figured, well, we might be able to get Carson thrown off the ship. So it's Bailey.
It's not.
I mean, I think we just
not
we just
me.
stick to Cash. Are you done with your tasks? I'm done with
I'm
mine.
done with all my tasks.
Bailey.
I'm done with all.
Yeah, I'm all done.
Okay, Carson.
Yeah, I'm done with my task. Hey, did you say that like you can't see if someone does a task? Like if I do the garbage and someone's right next to me, they can't see that? Or
Yeah, no. There's nothing. It doesn't update. So nothing. No, you can't tell.
Oh, yeah. I was
Why, you
hoping
have the
could-
garbage?
I believe it's done.
Do you have the trash car?
I just did it right before the lights went off, or a little bit before the lights went off. So are we voting Bailey or what are we doing?
It's not me.
I don't know, Car. Bailey's over here telling me it's not her. You're saying that you haven't even said it's not you.
There you go.
It's not me. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, it makes me feel 10 times better. I'm skipping. Ooh.
We're all good.
All right, sorry. I just didn't see Bailey for a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm killed real quick, and then okay, if we're all good, then we're good to go.
Just try to stick together when the stuff goes out like that. Alright, the door's closed. I had to check. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yeah, we're all good.
I just, when the door's closed like that, it made me panic and use my button.
So, Quince, me and you have to stick together because we're the only clean ones. So if there's an O2 going off, you have to go together.
Well, I'm trying.
Just so you know, we made a plan. So.
Mm-hmm. So Carson and Bailey go to one of them. We go to the other, right? And we'll just make a plan. Carson, Bailey go to admin. We'll go to
O2.
the O2. And
So
then
one
if we
problem
go
with that
to-
is so one problem with that is that Bailey's the killer and she kills me. Is there gonna be enough
but
time
but
for
if she
one
kills
more
you, we
time?
know
you're
who it
the killer
is.
and you kill me, Carson.
Yeah, or if possibly I'm the killer and I kill Bailey, is someone gonna have enough time to come over and shut off the O2 sensor?
Yeah, we'll have plenty. Quincy will stay a little bit back, so then he can be the first one to get over there.
Essentially, as soon as Cash finishes it in good timing, the only thing is you guys need to be running to us in case something happens to us, right? So it's the same thing. Like one person should, well, both of you should do it. Since you both don't trust each other, you both got to do it. And then if it doesn't turn off, we'll know something's gone on. So.
And then if we have to do reactor, then Quincy, me and you both gotta go top, and then they go bottom.
Mm-hmm. And
And
for
then
lights,
if the lights turn off, me and you need to stick by each
just yeah. Well, it's hard because you jump around everywhere. Your internet jumps you.
other. Yeah. Yeah.
So, anyways, we'll try. Finish your task, whoever it is, please. This bar's not moved.
Gosh. All right, what'd you see, Car?
I seen the lights go off, and like half a second after the lights went off, my report button lit up. I thought I reported it honestly, and yeah, that's what I see.
I saw Bailey kill him, so it's all good.
No, you did not. It's Carson.
No, it wasn't. You should have said it was me. Because then Carson would have been the one in the tough position.
Yeah, I
So-
probably would have voted. If Bailey said it was Cash, I probably would have voted Cash, to be honest.
Say it's
really
Cash.
good.
Say it's Cash.
Are you sure it's Cash? Or are you sure it's Bailey though, Cash?
It's Cash.
Well done.
Sorry, Bailey. I didn't get any good opportunities for early kills.
Oh, you're good.
That was just tough.
Who got foos? I'm curious.
John did.
Okay, I thought
He
so.
vented like right there,
Yeah, I thought so.
like right in front of me, and then just killed me.
Dude, my game's like buggy. Hold on. There we go. It was like all black still.
Waiting on Brady. Sandy, I totally hope me and you become imposters with these cool suits.
Someone didn't do their last task, I think.
I don't know who didn't, but that hurt.
Yeah, I was
I was
worried we
really
were gonna
hoping.
have to vote someone off without the last task being done, we would have had to eventually vote somebody off.
The hard part is Bailey was the only one with an emergency meeting left. All of us used ours.
Honestly, I was
Sure.
starting to suspect it was Bailey when all the tasks were done. Bailey's usually last on them. I'm sorry, Bailey, but
No, actually, she's not. She's usually first on task. She beats me every time.
really? Well, I have not played
Excuse
enough
me,
with her.
I would refute that.
Are two people who get done tasks first are already done, apparently, all the way through the game. What are we waiting on Brady for? What's he doing?
He's on his iPad, so when he hit the replay, it just froze up on him.
Oh,
So he's getting back in now. He's typing it in.
oh, dude, these lights. Some quick kills.
Holy cow. I just found fritters in weapons. I saw Cash, Ashley on that side, and Carson.
I was in reactor.
Okay,
So
I didn't-
I was in
Me and Carson ended up in admin.
well, I just saw Sandy not 30 seconds ago, and then the lights flipped off, and then she obviously died during that time, I think. Foos, what you
Where was
got?
Sandy at, you said?
What was that?
Where were you at the end there?
I was in reactor. I think I saw you in electrical. I was over at reactor, and then I went over to cams for a second, and then.
Yeah, I was flipping the lights
the
on.
body.
I flipped both lights on.
Where were you, Ashley?
So I was in comms. Cash had just ran, like we were running down together, and he passed me. I was in O2 when Fritters ran up to us.
I was ahead of you, Ash.
Well, so we were running pretty close together. Where did you come from? Where did we join together?
We joined together in Shields.
Where was
Okay.
Carson?
When the body was found, I was an admin.
I was there with Carson as well.
What were you doing on the right side, Carson?
I had a task in navigation, and then I went all the way back down through, and then into admin that way.
I think we need to vote someone, even if it's a shot in the dark, because they just
Yeah,
need a double
anyone
kill.
sus
So
anyone?
I think, honestly, I just vote Cash, just because he's always sus.
I went Cash as
These
well.
kills are too fast. I'm sorry, but it's just a shot. The blind shot.
The kills are fast. He hasn't been on admin panel hardly at all, and the lights keep going off. That's a huge Cash signal.
Okay, so we got Cash. Cash was right. That was a good vote. I found. Well, first I want to hear where everyone was.
As in weapons.
You seen me in security, Quincy. I was still in security.
Yep. Ashley?
I was just outside security fixing wires. I passed Foos going up like past med bay, so he probably would have been in weapons by then. So I think he's telling the truth of where he was.
You passed Foos?
Where was the body found?
When did you pass Foos? Wait, when did you pass Foos?
It wasn't too long ago.
Like when though?
Yeah.
Like maybe 20, 30 seconds.
Okay, and he
Yeah,
came
that
from
sounds
med
about
bay,
right.
you say? Did you see that, Carson, on cameras?
I wasn't in medbay. I passed through that hallway though.
Did you see that, Carson?
I'm trying to think. I honestly cannot remember.
Okay,
Wait,
so
where
I
was
went
the
through
body?
that hallway,
Each other in the
legit.
hall.
Like, I went through that hallway. It was just me and Carson on that side, as far as I could tell. I was on security cameras for a little while, and I never saw you if it was on that side. Where'd you come from? If you were running through the hall.
So I was down in electrical, and then I came up through the hall. I went through, and I saw Ashley. Went straight across to do my task in weapons.
Yeah, so this body was
and
found
O2
in
went off.
electrical.
Well, I didn't see it when I was in there, so.
Unless you
it happened
killed
after.
it. Honestly, where were you coming from, Ashley? I passed you in cafeteria. You came from that area. Where'd you come from?
I'm pretty sure admin. I had like swipe the card, I had fix wiring in there and download data. So I think that's where I passed you in coming from.
So where were you before? Did you say you were in security, Quincy?
I was in security. Me and Carson were around each other for a lot of that. Oh. Alright, Foos, what took so long?
What do you mean?
That emergency went off almost immediately. There's no way you were doing a task.
I was over in navigation. I went over and I messed up my number once and then got it.
I'm good to vote for Foos.
People. Dang it.
Because it literally took you like what? Because there's 30 seconds on the O2 sensor. It got all the way down to like 9-10 seconds. So there was 20 seconds you could have. We just went over straight across the hallway.
I messed up my first. I seem to always mess that one up for some reason.
You could have messed it up 2 or 3 times and still got it off before we got over there with 10 seconds to spare in a 20-second period.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I get why you sus me.
I mean, it took you so long. It had only one person come besides Carson. Like, if Carson would have followed me up, like, would that have been a GG? I kind of feel like it would have.
Yeah, it could have very possibly been.
Because that did not get typed in until we showed up, and that was after like Carson showed. I felt like, so it was just a little suspicious.
I actually didn't even see you guys show up. The thing was over my screen, so I didn't even see you guys.
Foos, why you do this to me?
No, I know it looks bad. I swear it's not me though.
It's either Foos or Ashley. Quincy, I feel comfortable saying it's not you with how hard you push Cash off, and I also pushed Cash off pretty hard. I felt like myself, so you should be able to clear me. And we know Cash was one of the imposters, so I'm definitely strongly leaning Foos. If it's not Foos, then we gotta do everything possible.
Oh, we just lost Carson. We vote Foos. Vote Foos.
I'm gonna vote.
We just gotta vote.
I just got DC'd. Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry, Foos. You're my last suspicion.
Ashley,
it was GG if it wasn't.
No, I get it.
Was it Ashley?
That's me too.
Was it not you, Foos?
It was, and that's a big brain.
Way to go, Ash! Bring the team, baby!
Oh, dang it.
Just
Really?
kidding.
Dang it. Oh my goodness.
Yes, to the very end.
I could only do 1 kill, Foos. I'm sorry. I guess I'm
That's all
just
good.
useless. I knew, though, when my name was going to get mentioned on that side, we were down that many, I'm like, I'm totally gone.
Yeah.
Dude, with you leaving, Carson, that was like trigger.
I thought I might be able to do it, but you guys already voted me off. I was like, oh shoot.
Tony, the code is BYBYZF.
Yeah, good Bo. I knew it was Foos after he was there for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, that was suspicious.
I hate how the kill cooldown doesn't go down if you're in the task thing.
Oh, yeah. You can't. Yeah,
so
you
it
have
was
to
like
sit
stuck
there.
at like 20.
Foos, why didn't you like suss Ashley for not coming over? You should have been like, well, at least I was there. Ashley never even came over.
That's true.
I honestly thought about it, but I
like,
didn't want to
hoping
say
you were gonna
anything
pull
for
something
then
out.
because it's like, okay, well, I was gonna skip and just like see what was going on. Holy moly.
That was fast.
Did my task in reactor room. No, it was not Simon Says this time. And then I ran into electrical room and found Sandy's poor dead body.
It's John.
I think it was pretty fresh, and they escaped through the vent.
I mean, that's a quick. That's a quick kill.
I just had that number sequence thing in reactor, and then I ran down, and she was dead. Who was on the right side? I was on the left side. I was on the left side. Went from reactor.
I saw Quincy on the right side.
Yeah, Zeus, me, Boo.
Carson.
Me and Tony
Carson's
were
over there
at
too.
the weapons. Me and Tony were in weapons.
Yeah,
Cash
I was on the right side.
Back me up, Tony.
I think I saw you because I was doing the shooting thing, the asteroids.
Yeah.
And I like barely saw. I'm pretty sure it was yellow. I don't know.
Okay.
So
Is
short.
it
Zeus
yellow
and
or the
Cash
good-looking
on the right. Zeus and Cash. Foos, were you on the right?
Yeah, I was doing.
Did someone see him?
O2.
I saw him.
Okay, cool. So that means
Carson was doing a task in the O2 as well.
that leaves Bailey, Ashley, and BP.
And Fritters.
Well, yeah. You already know I was on the left.
I was in admin room.
Did anyone see your
I
name?
was
I'd say you both are
You were doing tasks.
Brady was doing tasks.
I was doing the garbage disposal.
Okay. So Ashley.
I was up in cafeteria.
Very sus, Ashley.
All right.
Very
So
sus.
just be careful, I guess. I mean, we could take a shot. I mean, it's not like it's all right or not.
That's what an
Oh, I took a
imposter
shot.
would
I took a
say.
shot at John.
No, the imposter wouldn't want a shot taken right now. We've numbered it down to 4 people. We got a 50-50. E.
When I was walking, so Ashley, she stopped right when that thing went off. She did.
What do you mean by that?
Like when she was activating it. Like you know how you have to stop and activate it?
Oh, you have to
She
stop.
she
to activate.
stopped.
Oh, so you're saying she sabotaged because she stopped?
Yeah.
Ah.
Brady, I was at the bottom garbage
When I
chute,
was
right?
walking back, I seen you. When I was walking back, I just seen you disappear.
That's because my internet jumps. Yeah. So my ping pings because all 3 of us are using it right now, so it's even worse. So it's all good.
Is it probably your router,
Ashley-
Cash? I almost want to get you like a different router.
I do too. I've been thinking about that lately, so I want to get one that stretches far through the house.
Yeah.
Brady, are you
So,
talking about when
are you
I stopped
crashing?
to do the garbage chute? Was that where you were thinking I stopped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing emptying the garbage chute.
That task.
Yeah, I'm fine skipping.
Just keep the info in your mind.
So basically, Ashley, John, Bailey, or Brady. Oh my
snap.
gracious!
Oh wow.
The sus bus is in full.
I love that you can't tell who voted though. So.
All right. Just finished up my tasks. Last one was wiring just outside of nav. Figured I'd check reactor room for the, kicks and giggles, and Quincy's body was there on Simon Says. I don't know who kills a man on Simon Says, but that's messed up.
Foos. I was going to report a body when this body got reported.
Wait, you found a body too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and
Where
it
was
came
it?
from the same side you came from.
From down in Shields?
No. You came from Medbay side.
I didn't actually come from Medbay. I was on admin, and then I went down because I saw someone sitting in Shields for a while. And then I
I've
came
been
back
in
up.
admin.
I just saw you in admin.
Right, I haven't left. So how were you in there before I was...
I've been in and out of admin like a couple times. I only have one task left. It's just like the switch or whatever up in engines.
Is the task to kill Cash now? Is that what it is?
Right.
Okay, well, the rule of thumb, if you don't know who it is, don't vote on 7. So I'm not gonna vote. I'm skipping.
So do we sus anyone yet?
Just Foos.
Besides Foos? Like Ashley, Fritters,
Ashley,
the other couple that we didn't have like whereabouts on like the first.
So Bailey and Sandy. Sandy was killed first, so Quincy and Bailey were killed this time.
I think Ashley and Brady were the ones that were on the left side. At the
Yeah, but
beginning,
then
I don't
Brady
remember.
sussed Ashley, so I don't think they're both imposters.
Who knows? We'll just skip for now. I'm done with tasks, so I'm just gonna be observing.
Cash, follow me around. I'm not gonna kill you.
I just have one
brother.
task left in security.
I do have one task left, engines.
Okay, I was on admin panel. You 4 all ran left through weapons down towards navigation, right? 2 bodies. Yes, you.
We didn't get to navigation. We got their weapons though.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to that part. I was paying attention to security, where 2 bodies were. One of the bodies just happened to flip over into med bay, so I book it over there, and I see Ashley coming running out, and I run over to security and find the dead body. One of them is Ashley.
There you go.
Ashley.
So it's Ashley. So the other person, now that it's not Fritters, because Fritters wouldn't turn on her like that, it's got to be Tony.
Why me?
Well, there's 2 reasons why not you. Number 1, you haven't said anything. Number 2, I'm not sussing Foos as much.
It's just outside of admin. I saw some people up in cafe, ran up there with Foos, and before I ran up to cafe, I had also seen someone down in Shields, so I ran down towards Shields.
So wait,
and I
you
came
found
back
it
to
outside
admin.
of admin?
Outside of admin.
And you were on
It's
admin?
No. So I was on the admin panel with you, Foos, and then
Right.
we saw the people in cafe and ran up to cafe, right?
Right.
And then after I ran to cafe, I went through weapons down towards Shields because I had seen a body down there as well, but I didn't see, no one was there when I got there. Though on my way back into admin panel, there was a body outside of admin.
Okay, I think I know.
It's definitely Tony, 100%.
What? We were all together though.
No, you went down to
a
admin,
bit before.
and Foos came back, and so.
Unless it's John, then I think it's Tony.
John had like 100% body find rate that round.
And that admin panel, gotta be quick.
I'm so amazed I didn't get sassed. I feel honored.
Yeah,
Amazed
it's
I
not a
lost
round
it.
of Among Us. If Cash doesn't get sussed at least once.
Well, and the funny part is Brady called out Ashley on the reactor thing. Now that I think about it.
Okay, you
Dang,
guys
Brady.
wanna leave?
What was?
I don't know, man. I didn't know.
All right, I found him in admin, and Quincy, you've got a lot of explaining to do for that because I seen Quincy walking out of admin. I was going down to turn on the lights, like right now, like by storage, and I thought I had seen someone vent out of that little corner in admin, and so I ran back up to admin, found the dead body, seen Quincy running out of there. So I'm like 99% sure it's Quincy, unless he gives a good story why it's not him.
Sure. So why it wasn't me was I wasn't in admin. I was in the cafeteria. So I saw you go into admin, but I wasn't in admin.
How did
If you
see
saw the
if
vent,
lights
if you
were
saw
off?
the vent go up, then it's probably them venting out. That's all I got to say on it.
It's Quincy. The lights were off. Quincy.
The lights were off when Carson saw me.
How did you see him running into admin if the lights were off?
Exactly.
What do you mean? I saw
Messed
him
up
running
on the
into
wording.
admin. I was in the cafeteria, running up and I was running down into the admin when he found the body. I saw him going into admin. I said. I didn't say I seen him in admin.
No,
Holy
you
moly.
said,
but
you
you-
said you saw him running into admin.
Yeah, you said you saw him go in.
I did see him. I'm still saying I saw him go in. I'm not
That's
changing.
bad,
I saw
then,
him
because
go
there's
in.
No way. There's no way you can see that.
What do you mean there's no way I could see it? I saw him go in as I was going in after him.
100% couldn't see him.
No.
Can you see into another room?
He
if
saw
you're in the
the
hallway?
vent go. Okay, first of all,
Not
you
when
guys
the
are
lights
missing
are
the
off,
most
though.
important thing about it all. He saw the vent go. Okay? That is the vent out. That is not me.
Yeah, that's the vent in. You've done it to me multiple times. I looked in admin on the maps,
Mm-hmm.
and there was only one person in there, and there was nobody in cafeteria. And then I just left. And then
Yeah,
all of
I
a sudden
wasn't in
Carson runs
cafeteria when the lights went out.
in.
That's because I was going to get the lights, and the lights turned back on.
Nah. Don't believe.
Holy moly! All right.
Quincy, I know I seen you.
I think you saw something else, but okay.
All right, I found the body in the top right corner of electrical.
It's Tony. I saw him bent in medbay.
No. I'm pretty sure
That's
it's
good for you.
Cash.
There you go. It's Tony.
Wait a minute.
No.
You're just outright saying you saw him vent. So you were in medbay.
In medbay.
You were in medbay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw Fritters after the doors open.
Fritter, Zeus wasn't even near medbay.
Yes, he was. He ran into cafeteria.
Exactly. No, I was in cafeteria, when the doors
but...
were closed.
There you go. It's Tony,
when the
John.
doors opened.
It's Tony 100%.
Yeah.
It's Tony 100%.
Okay, so
I'm kind of sussing Cash for how hard he's sussing everyone else.
Exactly.
Okay.
Cash and Carson voted Quincy out really quick.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Quincy was innocent, but they're kind of pushing hard towards voting everyone out.
Okay, so if we were wrong with Quincy, we have to vote someone out right now.
I think Cash.
We were wrong with Quincy.
I'm going to vote Cash.
No, what?
It's not Cash, it's Zeus.
It is Zeus. I know it is. It's Tony.
Listen,
It
let's
could
vote
also be
Zeus off.
Carson.
If it's not Zeus, you can vote Cash and me off next.
There you go. 100%. John, I don't know how that makes me sus. Holy cow.
Okay.
So Cash is cleared.
No, not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, let's
Where
just
was
put
the
it this way.
body at?
Tony was the last one to run in.
Body was in
So-
storage.
Tony was the last one to run into electrical. So what does that tell you?
I was the first one in electrical.
That's a lie. Me and Foos and John were both running down at the same time. John
With the
turned
lights
back.
off, though.
Me and Foos kept going. Me and Foos got in there. Lights turned back on. Then we see Tony, right?
I think it's
Tony.
Cash. I think it's
Oh
Cash.
my gosh.
I'm voting Cash.
Holy cow. Okay.
This game has
I'll
Cash
just
written
stay
all over
quiet.
it.
I'll just stay quiet for the rest of the time. Carson, you believe me, yes?
I'm gonna vote Zeus, and if it's
Yeah.
not Zeus, emergency meeting it, vote Cash off immediately.
There you go. That's easy. Let's do that. Ashley, follow suit. Also,
No,
I
because
have
he's
so
still
many
win,
tasks
because I think
left.
it's Cash and Carson.
No, I'm 100% certain it was
no.
Quincy.
You guys are thinking too much about it. Oh my gosh, I look. Hold on, before we vote me, because I know it looks super bad right now. Before we vote me, follow me. I have billions of tasks. All you're waiting for on tasks is me. I have billions. Do not
So
vote.
Cash, you said you seen Zeus vent. Obviously it's not Zeus, so.
And that's the truth. I thought he vented into medbay and ran out. I'm thinking it's Ashley. Hold
I'm voting
on,
Cash
do not
again.
vote. I have hundreds of tasks. Carson, just skip. It's worth your weight in gold. If you guys vote me, you will lose, 100%. Skip, Foos, and Carson and Ashley, follow me. That's all you have to do.
Foos, at least you know it's not me and Cash though now.
It's true. But I think it's Cash, just the way the game's going. Like,
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. No, it's not.
And you threw me under the bus for like no reason. You're like, I'm sussing Ashley. Like, no.
Because I know Carson's 100% good, and unless Foos is big brain in me, which I know he's not, because I've been following. He was following me and John.
That, and I don't have a big
He was
brain.
following me and John pretty close. It's Ashley, but you guys need to follow me to my tasks so I can do them all, and we win. That's it. We're just waiting for me on task.
So Foos, what's the reasoning for Cash? Because I'm like the deciding vote here. I can skip and no one gets
So,
voted off.
He's
or-
the only one I know that closes doors that much. Like, he's
That's
the
Quincy for
only
you.
one.
No, Quincy is doing that to make it look like that. You know
How do you
Quincy
know it
does
was
it, and he's
Quincy?
the only one that hits that freaking communication button and kills it 10,000 times. You know I never hit that button because I use communications. Yeah, now you're thinking.
Yeah, I don't
Now
feel like
you
Cash
know.
usually closes doors that much. I do feel like it's a Quincy thing.
I don't know.
Thank you, Connor.
He closes doors so much, but like, I
Follow
would
me
make
to
sense
task. If
Quincy
you
was
don't, it's
doing
worth your
it.
weight in gold. Just follow me in task.
So
Just
who
follow
we
me.
voted off so far? Zeus and Quincy?
Yes.
So who do you think it is, Cash? If it's not, Carson?
If it wasn't Tony, which it wasn't, then it's Ashley. That's all I'm thinking because the kills slowed down.
Okay, so you think it's Ashley. Yet, so if it was Ashley, she turned off the lights and went and turned them back on without trying to get a kill.
So you're thinking that Ashley's the only one hitting the sabotage. Is that what you're thinking?
It's not
John,
me.
I mean, Foos. Follow me to my task. I just did one. You just need to stay with me.
I didn't see the bar
He's
go
gonna
up
hit
at all,
lights the
though.
whole time. Quincy's just gonna hit lights the whole time. So we need to make a plan. You guys need to stay near me.
Who sussed Quincy? Who got him thrown off? Like, I kind of
Me
forget.
and Carson. Me and Carson.
Carson was the one that sussed him, right?
And then I followed up, right, Carl?
Yeah, I am like positive it was Quincy.
I know it was Quincy. 100%. This is Quincy's doing. He's gonna keep hitting the lights. Okay? So what we need to do is, Ashley, since I'm sussing you, you need to stay by the lights and turn them back on. And then you, Foos, and Carson need to stay with me while I do tasks. Now, if one of those two end up dead, we know it's Cash.
Cash, is there any chance it's Foos?
No.
Because it's Cash.
Okay. Did you hear my plan, though? If Ashley stays at the lights, that's the person I'm sussing, and she turns on the lights every time they turn off, and you and Carson stay near me, there's no way that I can kill one of you and get away with it, right? Right. So if
I like that plan,
think
except I think
it's
Ashley's
me.
better off just staying close to us.
I still think it's Cash. You guys can vote whatever. I'm voting Cash.
It's not me. Why not just follow the plan that I just came up with? Why can't we do that? Why is that so hard?
You're
No,
telling
it's not
Ashley
me,
to stay
Cash, so I'm
away.
thinking it's you.
I'm not telling you to stay away. I'm telling you and Carson to follow me and Ashley to stay away. Because if Ashley stays away, nobody dies.
I'm starting to sus Foos, to be honest.
Well, that's true. It could be, I guess. Because he's going crazy, but I don't think it is.
We've got at least one more person not doing tasks.
Okay. When we go back into the game, now check how fast the tasks have been done. And I'm the only one doing them. That'll clear my name. That's all I want to say. I got more tasks to do. No, I have more. I have a couple more.
Why is it taking so long?
Why is it taking me so long? Probably because I've been getting sussed and trying to find the killer. So, I don't know.
Well, the task bar should go up when you do a task, correct? So we'll just keep
No,
on the task bar.
it doesn't
Not in
go
this
up.
one.
Not in this one. It only goes up in meetings. So when you guys go back in, look at where it's at now. And that'll tell you the truth. That should prove my innocence. I don't think an imposter would do that and say that. And I have more tasks to do.
How many meetings do we have?
One
I've already
each.
called mine.
So
We should
You
be
still have one
safe and
person?
not really like using them on.
I just used mine. So Carson, you should. Do you have one left or no?
Yeah, I've never used it this game. So.
Okay, don't use yours until you possibly need to. Ashley has one left too. I think Foos used his. Have you, Foos?
Yeah, I used mine.
Okay, so me and Foos are out of them. So yeah, but I'm telling you, keep doing what we're doing now. Ashley, just go fix whatever happens, right? Because then that proves you're not the imposter, right? And then if no one dies when they're with me, that proves that I'm
Then who
not
do you
the
think it is
imposter.
if it's not me, Cash?
Well, I feel like it's
I'm
gonna
not
be,
saying it's not you.
we're gonna
I'm
just
saying,
keep going in circles here because I don't think someone's doing their task. So
well, we're gonna see the task bar go
So how
up
about
on
this?
after.
Hold on. Cash, we will follow you to go do one task. Then I will come back, call an emergency meeting. That task bar hasn't moved. It's going to be you. If it has moved, then we can clear your name.
sounds good.
Right. Let's make sure I do 2 though. Let's not do it on 1. Let's do it on 2. So then the task, because sometimes it doesn't move. You guys know that. So let's do 2.
Well, how
and then
many
when
do you have left?
I have like 3, maybe 4 left.
Oh, jeez. I still think it's Cash.
I think
It was Ashley. I seen Ashley.
Yeah,
kill
I
him.
saw Ashley kill him. Dang it. I thought it was Cash this whole time.
it was Carson.
Hey, we
I
tried.
knew it wasn't Cash.
Ashley, you should have voted Cash off when everyone was like, "It's Cash." You should have just voted hard on him.
I did. I voted every time with food.
Someone didn't vote. It ended up in a tie that one time.
I want to
Quincy, I
say
knew it was
Ashley's
you.
kill on
I
Foos
tried to see if
was-
I could
mean,
pull
on
one over
John
on you.
was very
You got
good.
it. You were right.
Yeah, she was the only one that didn't end up in electric with you guys, and you never sussed her.
What I love is I had you guys running around in circles, those doors and those airs and meetings. That was the
I was
best.
getting so mad because every single time I had stepped through one door, another door would close on me, and I knew it was you after all those doors started going off.
Sorry, Quincy. I tried.
That's okay. I messed up by getting caught so quickly. I should have just vented out, but Tony was on top of the other vent. I didn't know if he saw it vent or not, so then I was too worried to go back in the vent. But I should have just went back in the vent. I was hoping to find Cash in there, to
Oh,
be
well.
honest.
And I'm Brady and Bailey.
I almost feel like taskbar update should just be off. I think it'd be a lot funner. Because if people aren't doing their tasks, and it didn't help calling it out. So.
Wait, so is that like a setting now, or is that?
Yeah,
like
that's a
how
setting now,
the
yeah.
game is that?
So what happened is Bailey's froze up, apparently.
There's Gus.
And so we
Kick
have to
Gus.
log on into her phone. Yeah.
Ban
It
him.
froze up, so she couldn't move at all. So she was the other one.
You will want to ban Gus, trust me.
No, not Gus.
Come on now, Cash. You gotta ban him.
Gus. No.
It's just these guys are hackers, so if you let them in the game, they do a lot of bad things.
Well, I mean, what could they possibly do?
Foos,
So what happened?
Foos,
They
you
had
thought
a
it was
big
me
old.
and Cash.
I did.
The sus is real when it's Cash at the
I'm
end.
back.
If Cash could have got booted off at the end there, that would have been hilarious.
Please do your tasks
I
before
think I
AFK.
saved him. All right, I found Foos' body in reactor room. I can't remember who was in there to shut off the reactor, but that's where I found the body.
So this was fresh. I was on admin and I saw someone bump out of there to the lower engine, and I was running over there to get it when it got reported. Where'd you come from, Carson? I know where everyone was on admin, so don't lie to me.
I was in reactor, shutting off the reactor, then I went up to upper engine to do the little gas thing, and then I was come back through. I don't remember if I was going to security or where I was going afterward. I was coming back through and I seen the body just almost right by the doorway in reactor.
Is the gas thing a common task?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm good just to skip with how many people, and we don't have any suspects.
I'm fine to take a shot.
I'm going for Bailey.
I'm skipping.
Bailey.
Wait, who voted me? Quincy?
That wasn't me.
It was just outside of Med Bay.
Okay, there was 2 kills on that one, and the other one was in navigation. And it was another vent. It vented from the bottom to the center to the top. Same killer right there. People keep finding things before I can find out who it is, though. Where's everybody? Carson, I want you last. Don't tell me anything to the very last.
I just left bottom left engine. I'm officially done with my tasks.
Bailey?
Up in weapons. I just got to weapons when the body got reported.
Did you see anyone else in weapons?
Did I? No, I just barely got there. I
agree.
didn't go in nav.
So unless we're 100% sure, we skip on 7.
I never skip on 7.
Can someone follow me to Med Bay? That's the one I have to do, just to clear my name.
So Quincy, who do you think it is?
I think it's Bailey. She would have seen someone there. Because there was just one person.
I didn't go in. What?
I'll follow you, Tony. I'm done with tasks.
I think it's me,
Watch
Quincy.
your back. Watch your back.
Oh. I did not vote you, Carson. I voted Bailey.
Why are you sussing me?
It was Cash.
Tony, I'm the one that
Self-report.
picked it up. Yeah. So the body was in storage. I came from lower storage, and Tony was on John's body, but I'm going to be sus, so I'll just end it there. Quincy, go ahead and take over.
Well, I was with John and Tony, and I watched Tony do the med thing. To walk up like he did, that is so hard. John's even said it before, where that is so hard to fake. Like, I do not believe that it's Tony. So I'm gonna vote Cash.
There you go. Like I said.
No.
But the thing about it
here's the thing.
Brady,
Here's why. It's
Bailey,
because I saw Tony. I saw Tony
Quincy
do that
said
med
that he
thing.
saw
So if you're saying it's
Tony
Tony,
with John.
it's not Tony. If it was anyone else right now,
He saw Tony with John. So unless it's
I was
Quincy
with John and Tony the
Tony,
whole time
that's
up
the
until I
funny
went
part.
into admin, and then it got reported
So
almost
maybe-
immediately. So
Right, because I came up and caught him. As stated in
no,
the
I believe
conversation.
Tony.
That's fine.
That walk
You would
onto
always
med
do
bay
that
is
anyway.
the hardest thing to
It's
reproduce.
Tony. Okay, Carson.
There's no way
Quincy's
I
statement
couldn't
was,
reproduce
is
it.
him
John
and
can't
Tony
reproduce
were
it.
together with John.
No way Tony can reproduce it.
Yeah, sure.
So
It
Quincy,
was
was
that
there
easy because he
anyone
killed
else
him in
with you
storage.
in Med Bay when you seen Zeus do that?
It was me, John, and Tony's Zeus. So no, because he's dead. But if he was gonna take him out, I walked out and sat out there. The lights turned off. We all three ran together. He had plenty of opportunity to kill him in an easier spot than after the
Which
lights
he
turned
did.
back on.
Which he did. Because you
No,
weren't
the lights
with
were already
him.
back on. He wouldn't have killed
Yeah,
then.
because you weren't with him anymore. The light, it was dead before
No,
the
no, no,
lights
no, no.
came back on. I came up when he was dead.
No.
and then Tony
These
was
other
on the
kills have
body.
been bent kills
So
and everything else.
we
These
can-
have been sophisticated
Right.
kills. Like,
Right. Yeah. Right.
oh, people.
Wow.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. two people. I got Bailey and Cash. Come on.
I knew it was Bailey.
Why no one listen?
Hey, Quincy, now you know how I feel when I cleared Foozer with the med bay thing and no one believed me.
Hey, the thing is on the med bay thing, I know it's super hard, but I've actually been able to reproduce it. I just didn't want to say it at the time. I've worked on it. I've worked on it.
So for people who may not know what we're talking about, you know that little sensor in med bay that you have to walk onto? So your little dude ends up in the exact center of the sensor. And to get to the middle isn't that bad, but like to immediately walk up and stop exactly in the middle of the sensor is really difficult. So if you watch someone do that, most of the time they're clear.
I've actually learned the secret how to do it. I'm not going to say how, but I've learned the secret.
But you're saying it's possible.
It's possible, but I just know it's way too complicated.
Unlikely.
It's a secret.
All right, I found the body in storage right by like the trash leaf thingy in the bottom right corner. I was coming from shields over to electrical to turn the lights back on. I did not see anybody really that close. So.
Who's BP?
That's Brady.
It's me.
Where did you come from before you came into?
He came
what's it
from
called?
cafeteria.
Admin?
He came from
Okay.
cafeteria because I was going through cafeteria over to O2 when he came through cafeteria. Right, Brady?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to get the tablet task where you have to get the tablet.
Oh, where you have to do the credit card thing? Is that what you're saying?
No, the tablet that you have to like.
And I was doing some
tasks
in storage, and I saw Bailey in there, but I don't know if that means anything. Saw Quincy around there too.
Yeah, Quincy was around there, but he did not kill.
Oh man, I'm on the sus.
Yeah, go for it.
All aboard the sus bus.
I say we just skip vote, but yeah, it's just way too hard to figure it out on this one.
Okay, so I just found Cash in electrical.
On our way to the
So-
reactor, I seen Carson coming out of electrical.
That is true. I was coming out of electrical, but I ran to the reactor and he was still
He
in
was
there.
right by the door, so I think you would have seen it.
Yeah, I
Last
don't know. He was in there
person I
doing a
saw.
task and
If he was right by the door, then it probably wasn't Carson.
Who'd you last see?
Carson did come out of there.
I last saw BP. I think it was like at the top of electrical. Cash walked in. I stayed by the door for a while, just to see if Cash did anything. But he was just kind of hanging out like by where you fix the lights.
He went to
then
go
I
grab his
left.
charger because his computer was dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also saw BP up top there, and then Cash was sitting there, so I don't know.
Zeus was in the electrical with Cash. It was me, Zeus, and Cash in the electrical.
Mm-hmm.
We
Right.
all, when the reactor went off, all of us bolted, but only Cash and Zeus were left in there.
So you're saying
No,
you
I
left
left-
before, Tony?
They asked if you left before, Tony.
Yeah.
No, I left before BP.
Alright, easy,
I'm
simple
done.
fix here. We vote 2 off here. No, just
I do think Brady came out pretty close to when Carson did. He was coming over to the reactor about the same time, I think. So I don't know if it's Brady either.
Well, I saw Tony coming from the top side, so I don't think it was Tony. That would have been. Ashley?
Ho ho ho, Quincy. So I was just seen by Bailey. Bailey, you know how we were up in the upper engine? So I was coming back down. Quincy went into security and appeared to kill somebody.
Oh.
I went back to check on him. There was somebody dead.
Uh-huh.
Quincy it is.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
So what the story really is so I was on admin panel. John saw me on admin panel. I went running out of admin. I went up to the top side watching the security camera. Security camera was on. Security camera was on. As soon as I got out of the position of the camera in the hallway by medbay, as I got out of there, I saw it go off. That's when the kill happened. Ashley had to have probably been on cameras at the same time, saw it was coming, And so, anyways, she went out there. The door's locked. Me and Ashley sat outside the doors. I ran up, reported it. She was running into. I've seen Ashley kind of hover around on the left side. It's definitely Ashley, especially since she's accusing me. But you guys vote how you want.
No. So I was on
I mean,
the left
I
side,
was on
so I
admin with
the
Quincy.
upper and
I
lower
don't.
engine.
There was
I
two
don't
in
think
security.
Quincy would do such a rushed kill.
There was two in security on when I was on admin. So that's why I went over because it just looked too weird.
Too weird.
I think Quincy's story is solid because I seen the security cameras on pretty much the whole time.
Agreed. I think I'm gonna vote for Ashley.
And that was the person who was killed.
Nah,
Really,
Ashley,
guys?
you did it.
Really?
It was
Quincy
smart
has
to lock the
not
doors
voted
because you had me
anybody.
wondering if someone had locked the doors and you were
And
just
unless
trying
Quincy's
to check.
big
But after
braining
you
me,
accused me, that's
I
how
don't
come
know.
I just said Ashley. I let you do your thing, and I just wanted
Guys, I
to see if you were
don't
gonna
know
accuse or
when
not. If you didn't accuse, I wouldn't know. If you didn't accuse, I wouldn't know. But
All right, I found the body over in like lower engine area. I didn't really see anyone. I was running over from security to electrical to turn the lights on. I honestly have no. Like I said, I didn't see anybody.
you were coming from where, Carson?
Electrical or no security. Sorry, I was going from security to electrical, and I seen the body in lower engine.
Were you on cams?
Yes.
Hmm. And then what took you
I
so
think
long to get
Fritters
to the
was with
lights?
me
Because
for
the
a
lights
minute.
turned off and I was clear on the right side and I almost got to the electrical room.
I didn't think it took me that long. I stayed on security cameras for a little bit after the lights went off.
Anyone
maybe
else see
that's what it
security
was,
cameras?
I saw them
I'm pretty
coming
sure
on.
Fritters
and
was
off.
with me for a little bit.
Alright, as long as someone saw him coming on. I didn't see him. And it just was
I
weird
didn't
that
either.
he's in security and I didn't see the lights as I went running down as the lights turned off from navigation. It's not BP, unless this was a super old kill because BP was next to me in nav.
So
Where
it's
were
not
you,
me.
Sandy?
Quincy, how confident are you? Quincy, how confident are you was Ashley was the
100%.
killer? Is the only thing I'd say. If you're 100%, then I would probably say skip, just because
No.
there's one imposter for four other. Oh, you.
No, I think we need to boot someone out.
I think it's a self-report on Carson.
I mean,
think you got a
honestly, I
good
think we just
idea
skipped to
there.
be.
Sandy,
to
where
be.
were
Here's the thing: we only have
Here.
one sus left. That means there's 4 of us that are good, right?
I'm going
So we
for
just
Carson.
skip, and then oh dang, I think we skip, but I think that's a little sus on Carson, but I don't know about John and Sandy either. We didn't hear much about where they were. Oh,
Good job, Fritters.
Yeah, man.
well, good job, you guys.
And ninjas.
Why would you? I'm so confused on Ashley.
I was the one who got that kill. I was in security.
I'm confused by Ashley's
invented
story
out.
though.
So I really had seen you gone in, like just before.
The door's
And then
open. I
if you were back
reported.
around
I mean, you
waiting
would have
to
seen
go
me.
in
You
there
would have
to
seen me
lock out
teleport.
again.
Like your story made no sense. Holy moly, that was what a tongue
Good
twister.
job, Carson. That was awesome.
Thanks, Fritters.
Yep,
that was good.
the one
Good
thing
job
when
by
I
you as well.
killed when I killed Bailey, all you had to do was kill Quincy on his way to the lights, and we would have won.
I'm just confused by Ashley.
I know,
I'm
I
gonna
know,
have to talk on this one.
Yikes. I found his body in the upper right-hand corner of cafe on the trash pole.
Who?
Carson's body.
I must say, every time I see the orange color, I think it's Kevin. So I'm like, ooh, someone had vendetta on Kevin, and then it was Carson. So
I mean I saw Quincy
Is that
down
why
the
you killed
electric
him?
with me down the lights, but I don't know if it was Quincy. Where was everyone else?
I was in security, just barely.
I was in electrical.
I was in
electrical.
I was an admin and then went up to cafeteria.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people in electrical.
Might have been an old kill then. In cafe. Any idea where Brady might have been killed, or where weren't people? Like Shields, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna skip.
In electrical.
I was an ad.
Pretty talkative group we've got here.
I know, kind of saw some Cash and Quincy just because of that.
Ashley?
Ho ho ho, Quincy. So, I was just seen by Bailey. Bailey, you know how we were up in the upper engine? So I was coming back down, Quincy went into security and appeared to kill somebody.
Oh.
I went back to check on him, there was somebody dead. Quincy it is.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
So, what the story really is, so I was on.
What's the bottom middle again?
Storage?
Storage.
Storage.
He was like at the bottom right of storage.
And
I'm guessing doing the task down there.
Just Quincy was
So, outside watching the security cam of hallway by medbay.
Where was everyone?
Anyways,
So Sandy was over with me in reactor. So I was on
I mean,
the left
I
side
was on
side.
That is
admin
true.
with
The
Quincy.
upper and
I
lower
don't
end.
Yeah, when I was on here.
I think
agree.
So actually, I do not.
Quincy, Cash.
Sorry, I was just watching that other one. What was the question?
Where you guys at?
I'm on medbay, interrupted for the second time with 1 second left.
Hold on. No, you weren't. I was in mid bay. Wait.
Okay, there's my vote.
Okay, sounds good. No. I really was in med. I think I was in med. I don't know for 100%, but I'm pretty sure I was in med bay.
No, if you would have seen me, I was getting scannerinoed.
I was doing the scan. Yeah, no. Come on,
Okay,
George.
it's Cash. He wasn't doing the scan. I was on the scan. Trust me. I got
Now,
interrupted
hold
twice.
on.
You guys can come
thought
watch
it was
me do
Ashley
it.
Last time, 100%,
Whatever.
so
I'm done.
I don't know for a fact if I was in there. Maybe I left there and went somewhere else, but I thought I was in med bay.
You were nowhere close. You'd see me.
Maybe that's true. Maybe I did leave because I did go onto cameras for a little bit.
You don't know
maybe I
where
wasn't
you
there.
were.
My bad. Yeah, I don't know where I
Yeah,
was.
you
I promise.
got my
Sorry.
vote.
Yeah, it's a good vote.
I did think I saw you go up though, Cash, after the reactor. Didn't you come to the reactor for a minute?
I came to the reactor. I went back over to medbay, did that task, and then I think I went over to security. So I don't know. Holy cow! All because the guy can't remember the room.
When you're saying you're on scan and then you're like, wait, maybe not. It's like,
It's true. I agree.
alright. This was found in navigation. Foos was running away from that side. What you up to, Foos?
I was in O2.
Well,
I wasn't in navigation.
the only other person could have been Cash, as he was running in cafeteria back to the left side. Anyone see Cash?
Who's dead? Who's the one that was dead? Me and Tony were both in navigation at one point doing tasks, and then I left. I assume Tony left.
Tony, is that true?
Yeah. So I left when the reactor started going off. Somebody went behind me. I think it might have been Sandy. I was walking back into navigation, and then I was in electrical. I saw Ashley go in there. I went up to security, and then Cash came in towards the end.
What you doing, Cash?
It's not me. I'm pretty sure it's Tony.
Why?
Because I was in there with you. I did my task. I left before you, but you're trying to make it sound like it's me. I know nobody else can vote on this. I'm only going off of the knowledge that I know. But
well, I'm not.
You were the last one. I know you're not, but the way you're making it sound, it's like, oh, but Cash, yeah, he was over this way.
So you're telling me
I just
both of
think
you were
it's
in NAB
Tony.
and then both you end up in security. Interesting.
You're supposed to vote on six, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
We haven't
Yeah,
voted
me
anyone
too.
off.
I'm just
What
telling you
about,
what I think. You
Sandy
guys are
and
probably going to
Ashley?
vote me.
I don't know.
I was in electrical.
I'll just vote blindly, I guess. Whole lot of sus on everyone else too. My goodness.
Well, that'll save us right there.
Alright.
So we did get Tony right.
Yeah, we got Tony right. Someone else died.
So Foos was following me, and I was following Quincy. Ashley's the only one that I know of that has no eyes on her. Ashley, where were you?
I'm currently in admin. I did just pass Foos in cafeteria. Yeah, cafeteria.
We were both at the O2 up there. But that was a while ago.
Well, so I believe that it's not Cash because unless at the very end, Foos, were you following Cash at the end there?
Yeah, we were over on the left side.
And no one found a body, so if you were following Cash, then that means it wasn't with Cash. I rang the button. If I was the killer, I would not be
I
ringing
know
the
it's
button
not
right
Quincy
now.
because I followed Quincy. I followed Quincy all the way from admin. And then I saw Foos behind me when I was following Quincy, so I stopped at security to do a task on the wires right there, and then the body was found. Oh well, the meeting was hit. So in my head, obviously it's Foos or Ashley. Ashley accused me at the beginning of the game, which is really weird, which means the kills have been kind of slow, but kind of fast at the same time. So could be Ashley, but it could be.
It's not me. I joked that it was you and Quincy because nobody's talking. And you guys are very loud.
Gotcha.
No offense.
All taken.
But it really wasn't me. So if it's not you and Quincy, if you feel like it's not you and Quincy Cash, then it's Foos. Can you two vouch for each other?
I think I can vouch
say
for
we
Cash,
just
but I'm
skip.
still gonna skip just because I don't know if there's enough.
obviously came back, found the body. I was not with you guys when I left you to go do my task, so Ashley, who do you think it is?
So it's Foos then, unless you like came around behind us. But I was the first one to electrical. Foos and Quincy were behind me, unless you came around, like I said. But if you came from like your extraction, then it's Foos.
So I came into electrical, and then because the lights were out, I couldn't see anything. I thought I saw Ashley move past me. But then we were in electrical all together, and then I don't know. It either could have been Ashley or I don't know. I think it's Ashley.
It's Foos.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm going Ashley.
Really?
Really. Just that sus at the beginning of the game was really weird.
Nicely done, Foos.
Son of a gun, Foos.
Oh shoot.
Sorry, Tony. I just voted blindly, so I was just like, well, we got
it's all
lucky on
good.
it.
I was trying to get like the sus away from Foos because I think someone was like, "Oh yeah, Foos was like running away from the body."
I didn't want to
Yeah,
run away
me.
from that door. He closed the door in electrical, and I was like, "Oh, if I leave, then they're gonna find the body or like."
So Foos, I bet you were just giddy to get the opportunity to kill me on trash like I killed you on trash.
Yeah. Actually, I saw that there, and I was like, "Ooh," because I'd already kind of planned out that I wanted to kill like you or like Cash or someone.
It kind of
like
sucks.
That, you guys alone.
It kind of sucks that it was Tony because had it not been Tony, I was gonna vote Foos, and then I completely like just lost my sus on Foos after it.
And thank you everybody for doing tasks.
Okay, I was on admin map and I went over to navigation because there was a body not moving and it was Ashley.
Yeah, I ran right past navigation. I didn't have a task in there. I saw
I was
Carson
in admin
like,
with Cash for a
yeah,
minute.
I was about to say I saw Carson coming out of admin.
Me and Sandy and Zeus were all in electrical.
Yep.
Oh, so Quincy died too.
So I'm pretty much done with tasks. I've got like
Tom
a couple halves
Amoroso.
left. So I'm fine
Challenger
with
Jimmy
skipping,
Sorrell
and then
out
I'll
of
just be
Minnesota.
super observant.
Champion Alan Block out of California. The belt is on the line. No champion has ever successfully defended their championship belt before. Will Alan be the first to do it? We will find out right now. 3 matches to a finish, 5 minutes per round. First person to 10 points wins the round. First one to win 2 rounds wins the
So
match.
Brady, for some reason, can't vote.
Here
so
we go.
We're trying to get it to work.
Opening point goes to Jimmy Sorrell. Here we go.
Maybe he's just not sure who
Opening
to vote for.
point goes to Jimmy Sorrell, the challenger. Takes a 1-0 lead right off the bat.
So, how's everyone
Take your
doing?
call, no points. 1-0 still.
Good,
Director
John.
starts
We're doing
the
pretty
action.
awesome.
Here
Thanks
we
for
go.
asking. Oh, no problem,
Green
guys.
Fighter, blue saber,
I'm,
Alan. Red
happy
fighter,
you're doing
purple
well.
saber.
Yeah, we're very talkative tonight, aren't we?
Oh, saw red. Red ties it up at 1. 1-1. Round number 1. Blue with a point. 2-1. Jimmy's gonna be a tough out, but Alan is a champion. Champ ties it up at 2. Still early in round 1, little feeling out period. This is a championship bout. Jimmy takes the 3-2 advantage. Ooh, Alan with a nice rib strike, red point, 3-3. We're back and forth. Would you expect anything less from a championship bout? I certainly wouldn't. Looks like blue gets the point. 4-3. Back and forth we go. I'm hoping for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Jimmy with
Found
another point. Opens up a 2-point
Cruz's
lead
body
now. 5-3.
in electrical on the top
Switching
side.
sides.
And I saw Carson running out of
5,
med
switching
bay.
sides.
Pretty sure he vented over med bay.
Is that
No, I
Nicolas
was in
Cage
med bay with
directing?
him. We both did
Yeah.
the scan.
Yeah,
So
I
the comment
saw
on that.
Carson in there as well.
Is Nicolas Cage directing?
He did not
Wait.
vent.
That means they both did the scanner.
Alan the champion in
Yeah,
red.
it
Jimmy
was
the
him.
challenger in blue.
So,
Blue with
Sandy,
2-point
you were in
advantage, 5 to
med bay
3,
with
make that a
Carson?
3-point
I was in
advantage,
medbay
6 to 3,
first,
3
and
judges called
then
blue, 1 judge
Carson
called red.
and
Blue was
Zeus
awarded the
both
point,
went
6
in
to
there.
3.
And yeah, and then I
Red
left.
comes back, needs that,
And I
needed
went
that
towards
point.
the
champ
right
needed
over
that
to
point.
navigation,
6-4
so.
now.
So, self-report?
Opening round.
No.
That's what it sounds like.
Nope. I just saw
Pretty
someone
hard on the
running out of
sus train by me just because I was doing this.
Do you blame me? I saw someone running out of med bay. I go down to an electrical,
Like,
find a body.
I don't know.
That's a pretty reasonable sus,
Like,
if you
this
don't mind me.
residual feeling is just like crying. I'm just.
I will
like,
say I
You're
was
right, I
with John
guess.
earlier today,
It's so like so happy.
like in the game.
So let's find out on Carson. So was Tony in with Carson when you came, Sandy? Just to be sure.
Oh, thanks for the.
Tony and Carson were together, yes. I actually left for a bit because I was worried that one of them was going to get killed. So I went back and they were both still alive.
Yeah.
So, Tony, did you ever leave with Carson?
No. So,
Like, I was
like Sandy said, she was there. Carson went in there. I kind of danced around
That's so
to show someone that I was going to do
Because
the
I'm thankful.
scan, but Carson got on it first. He did the scan, then I did the scan, and Sandy
Okay,
was.
I'm
there.
skipping just so we don't get any cheeky imposter.
Stop! I'm actually gonna cry so hard. Delete the VOD, but like it's okay. This happened. No, John is like, congrats on 100 Kitina, and then all of a sudden I was just like, guess I'll just cry now because I don't know. It just broke the seal.
So I just saw a cash vent.
What? I was in electrical.
I went on cams and saw you pop out of a vent.
I was on electrical.
Did anybody see him?
Which vent?
Yeah, he was in there with.
Verify Cash and Bailey were in electrical. But what vent did you say you thought you seen him in? Pop that up.
So I'm not sure. It was like the top left when you're on cams. The top left.
That's
square,
navigation. That's completely the other side.
Yeah, he was in electrical, and he came through the door to turn the lights off, didn't he, Carson?
Yeah, I think so.
So are you saying that you were at navigation?
Me? No.
But it is
possible
that he vented out of there by the time Zeus got to the cafeteria to call the emergency meeting. Cash was coming into electrical.
Right, because the lights were still off.
I think it's Bailey.
How did you know the lights were off if you were on camera?
Why do you always think it's me, Sandy?
Because I get
It's
off
just a gut
cams,
feeling,
the
baby,
lights are
I'm
off,
sorry.
and I'm running to push the button.
We were together.
Where was Sandy?
I know, but it's a gut feeling. You just gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Where's Sandy at?
No offense. I'm on the.
You gotta vote somebody off. I'm on
I voted for Bailey.
I passed Sandy though when I was going to the.
Yeah, it's not me.
To the cafeteria.
Cash vented. I know what I saw.
Alright, I just call this emergency meeting to do a little body count. Looks like everyone's still safe. And alive.
Bailey.
We tossed Bailey off.
Oh.
Yeah, we voted her off last game.
Okay.
But Zeus, are you sure you seen Cash vent?
Yep, positive.
Then I'll vote.
Vote me
for
off.
him.
Vote me off, then. Let's just do it.
I'm gonna vote Cash off, and if it's not Cash, I'm gonna vote Zeus off.
Same.
Sounds good.
Well done.
GG.
My gut feeling was right.
No, every game, no matter what, if I'm not sus or anything, Sandy's like, it's Bailey.
It's just a feeling. Sometimes you are like being a little suspicious, babe.
I had no reason. I had not even killed anybody.
No, I was gonna say Bailey too because she saw me
That's a
going
lot,
into cams,
Bailey.
and then she's
Oh, I did
like
kill Ashley.
standing up for Cash. When I was like, oh,
He
he
was in
vented out.
Bailey, you
electrical.
only
He's
did
still
that.
alive.
All right, Brady. What were you doing, dancing around the body?
What do you mean dancing around the body?
Looked like you were doing the hookah dance around it.
Yeah, I was the first one to the reactor.
You ran over a dead body to get there?
No!
And then you were running out of reactor room?
No! I did not run over a dead body.
I think you did.
I did not.
It'd be Ashley. I was on admin and I watched someone vent. Someone's dead in electrical. And that would probably be Cash.
Cash was already dead.
Okay, so Carson.
Must have been Carson.
Should put them in order of how they died. So they're on the admin. I was watching, and there was 2 people in electrical. Then there was a vent. One person in electrical never moved. I ran into cafeteria. You came out where medbay would be. I'm sorry.
I definitely like.
I'm okay voting. We've got plenty of people.
Unless it was just an unfortunate accident. Did you see anyone by medbay? Ashley?
No. Well, I ran into you. That was all I seen.
Yeah, I was in cafeteria by then. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, did you see anyone in the hall? Did you run past anyone?
No, I was in medbay for a scan.
Well, if it's not Ashley, it's interesting. Unfortunate.
It was me.
Oh, nice. I'm sorry, that admin is a powerful thing sometimes.
I'm gonna. Has anybody seen Denzel Washington's when he's a detective? Has anybody seen that movie?
I don't
Training
think so.
Day?
No.
Denzel Washington. He plays a detective in a movie.
Is it Training Day?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those quotes here soon. I'm gonna
Oh, the
get
King
sus.
Kong.
Oh,
Cash.
yeah. Me and Brady are gonna use the quote. I'm gonna just come at. I'm gonna come at people.
I saw him in other movies.
Oh, Quincy and Foos. That was a good tandem to get. That's a good tandem to kill. I was on admin maps. I saw there was a body in reactor. I figure it was John that was dead, but it was actually Foos' body. So
Any other
Did you
information?
see anybody?
I didn't see nobody, but everybody was, running to the O2 and admin things. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah,
Right. I'm just gonna skip.
she was in storage. And the last person I saw, I was following Carson. Did you see anything in storage?
I honestly did not. I didn't see anything in storage. Where was the body found?
So like right like by the gasoline task, like right after the haul under electrical.
Yeah, I do remember actually seeing Sandy at the gasoline thing while I was running over to communications. And I mean, Ashley were in communications.
Carson, did you see a knife in storage?
No, I didn't.
So you used the gun?
I didn't. I promise you, Cash, I did not kill her. I promise you anything.
Come on, rule of thumb, unless we're 100%
security.
sure, don't vote on 7.
Yeah.
I promise you, it was not me that killed her.
I'm pretty sure I just finished my last task. That's why I didn't go to comms. So, come on, guys. Come on.
Who voted John? That's
This is the Ruhr Valley in Germany, and it used to be a it used to produce huge amounts of anthracite, the sort of coal that you have to dig deep tunnels, sometimes more than a kilometre. But the last deep coal mine here closed at the end of 2018 as the world steadily shifts to renewables. But you can see the legacy of that mining in the landscape, in places like this. Strange hills which are old spoil tips, dumping sites for everything that was dug up that wasn't coal, all the earth and rock that was moved out of the way to create the mine shafts. They're steadily being reclaimed, trees have been planted all over, and several of them now have art, like this at the top. I visited one art piece called the Tetrahedron yesterday. The weather was bad and there was fog, and honestly it felt like I was on some sort of alien planet from a sci-fi show.
Alright, I found Ashley's body in lower engine. I was just in security and I was running over to admin, just hop on the admin panel. I'm all done with tasks, that's why. I think Cash and I want to say Zeus seen me in security, and I seen those two close to security. That's all.
So
we have to vote someone off, right?
Here's the problem: is John, Zeus, Cash, and Brady were all running together, and the body was found in security. You said
lower engine.
Lower engine. Okay, so I'm just gonna come out there and say it. It's Carson and Bailey.
So, one thing, I am very sus of Bailey. When the lights were off, I got a glance of her running away from electrical. Because I was running towards it. So
I'm voting Carson first.
Oh, I voted for Bailey. Make sure not to split our vote.
Yeah, he had Carson.
It's not me.
Who did you vote
Carson
for,
first.
Brady?
If you
does seem
Carson.
there's more and more talk about
Okay, vote
the
Carson
benefits
first.
of industry here than actual industry itself. One old coal
Not me,
mine-
guys. I promise. Wasn't me that killed it.
There's
I
another
don't ever
storage
turn the
facility
lights
in
on,
old
John.
coal
I
mines.
don't ever notice when they
If you
go
take
off, to be
that much
honest.
material out from under the surface and put it on top, the mass of it starts changing the landscape in a very different way. Parts of this valley sank unevenly as far as 20 meters down in places. And that altered the way that rainwater drains. In that it started.
My operation
Is the largest
is a pay.
1800. It didn't stop them mining, they just built the first pumps. The coal was worth the money and the trouble then. But running the pumps is an eternal cost. Not technically eternal,
For this because they dig the coal and because of this, the landscape is sunk down, so they have to pay for.
When coal started here 150 years ago, they thought about the land sinking. And when they did notice it, which was somewhere around 1900, it didn't stop them mining, they just built the first pumps. The coal was worth the money and the trouble then. But running the pumps is
All right.
an eternal
So,
cost.
Bailey, what do you mean you don't notice when the lights go out?
This won't go away in
I honestly don't notice when they go off.
years. Not until something equally dramatic and geological.
I think
comes
that's their
along to
answer.
reshape the land. If
I
people
don't ever
want
turn them on, I
to grow a
swear.
lake, not
Ask
to grow a
Cash.
pond or to grow a lake, then the pumps must
Well, I mean,
Well,
how do you
she
not
never
notice when
turns them on.
like it dims down super hardcore?
I
And
honestly feel like it's always like that, how we change the crewmate vision. It's
All
like-
I know is Bailey's a super smart girl, but when it comes to video games, that kind of stuff she just don't do.
Wow, thank you.
I mean, you're super smart. I'm just putting it out.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Doghouse. Doghouse.
Yep, doghouse or sofa.
No, hexagons.
No, I don't get the sofa.
Why? Because bees. Bees are the best.
Yeah,
and
it's-
build
it's,
only the
pretty
hexagon
sure it's
as a
Bailey.
hexagon. Now, I know what you're thinking. Bees build hexagons.
not
because they're
me.
hexapods with hexagons.
I'm not thinking that we should vote because,
Excellent point. But the
well,
Humble has an
well,
engine.
we
can do a
could,
task
but-
victory.
There's
Plenty of us left.
The former to eat and
Yeah,
the
Tony,
latter
what do you
to
think?
The former to make but a little honey.
I say
must
just
visit
wait.
A lot of
Okay,
flowers.
I'm
To
with
make
you.
1 unit of wax, she needs 8 units of honey. Wax is costly for bees in flower terms, and honey is drippy in food terms. So to make a hive that contains the maximum honey while using the minimum wax is royally vital. Thus, a honeycomb conjecture. Which shape works best? To answer, we need to talk tiles. Tiling is covering a surface with a pattern of polygons. There's lots of options because there's lots of polygons. Even the regulars go on and on-agon. Now for bees picking patterns, the more complicated ones obviously use more lines than necessary. That's what complicated means, and thus a honeycomb of that tile will use more wax per honey. So sticking to the simple regulars, there are just 3 that tile tightly. Triangles, and hexagon. Pentagons are broken hexagons, leaving gaps, same with septagons. Octagons are alright, but they're no hexagon, which leaves the tiling trio which tile differently. A square is a square of squares, which is a square of squares, and so on. Squares tile tidily by basically cheating, covering an infinite plane with an infinite number of parallel lines. Like, wow, that's what a plane is. Boring. Triangles pull the same trick, dividing themselves down into infinite nothing. But not the hexagon, the only regular polygon to tile a plane without resorting to debasing self-division. Unlike some squares I could mention, at least triangle is trying to be more geometrically interesting than square, teaming up a bit to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hexagon! The other shapes can't help it, they just want to be the bestagon. Even some of the irregulars like rhombus tile by hexagoning. Same with your tragus tiles and deltoid.
Alright, I think that's all the info we need.
Crystal rhombles and floral.
So me, Zeus, Cash, Bailey kind of dancing around outside of security. Zeus had to run
Yeah,
to turn the lights
but
off.
Brady was right
back
next
on.
to Cash.
I didn't see Brady anywhere nearby.
Yeah, they were running right next to each other. I just kept going because you guys went into the lights.
Okay, it's Bailey.
Yep. Vote Bailey for president.
I'm sorry, Bailey, I got caught.
do you kill me every time?
I don't know. You're just like my favorite target.
This is why I suspect you, Bailey, is because you're just so good.
Yeah, that's why I had to off you at the first, because I'm like, Sandy's gonna have a feeling.
You know what? I did have a feeling before I got killed. I had a feeling.
I had nothing and I got destroyed. Carson was dead in weapons. I was on admin panel and saw the vent. And then after the emergency started going off, I kind of watched on the vent. And there was 2 people who came at the same time. And I'm inclined to believe one is not going to do that.
Here comes the vote on Cash.
Well, I'm trying to... I'm not sure who it would have been.
Who were the 2 people that came?
It was John, and it seemed like Ashley.
Ashley.
Who was it?
From where?
Were you in storage?
Yeah, I mean, I was in storage on my way to reactor.
I was in storage for a little bit.
Yeah, that's where I was. I passed Bailey. Which one's the other one you said, John?
Yeah,
Which one's
Bailey was running up towards admin through storage at the very end of the emergency, and I was on my way to the emergency.
Yeah, I passed Bailey.
Okay, well.
Why didn't you kill her, Ashley?
Well, all I know is there's some sus, and I can't remember if it was. So, Foos, you said you were in storage?
When I was running to the reactor, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's when this was. That's when this was. So.
But I was one of the ones that turned off the reactor.
Oh. Well, all I know is that I saw a vent, but I don't know who. So there's like 3 peeps.
I'm skipping.
I'll just skip, but there's like 3.
Someone is so dirty. They keep voting me. I'm so pissed.
Alright, we got 2 more down.
I went running into reactor. I saw the lid of the vent closing. I didn't see a color, unfortunately.
No.
All right, so it's another vent kill.
That was some pretty incredible timing.
Okay, so it's another vent kill. So like, interesting.
I must say, whoever's doing it is doing a wonderful job because no one's even getting an eye of anybody.
Well, that's the question, right? So where was everyone? I was in
admin with Fuse.
I want to say I was in electrical, but now I can't remember. I want to say I was in electrical.
I was an admin with Cash, so.
Okay. Well, so that puts
We're
Fuse
both
out.
good.
Navigation.
John was with us at one point, so I think he's good.
Well, all I can go on is what I saw from the admin, and it was like Fuse, John, and Ashley, who was sus last time. So.
I'm almost done with tasks, and then I'll just become observer.
Exactly what a non-imposter
I mean, I guess we have
would
the 7 situation right now. So no one has any info.
Nope.
Okay.
I wish
then
I would
it's
have
just
seen a
skip.
color.
It's another vent kill though. So, but there's a second one on the loose too. No one found the other body.
Aw, you people. I'm putting cases on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I was sitting on admin, and I noticed there was a body in a room that hadn't been moving in a while. I found Quincy. Before I say location, though, I want to ask where everyone was.
I was following
Lower
Cash around.
Lower engine, like I think Critters and Cash.
Lower engine with Ashley, Sandy, and John.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty sure
Quincy-
Cash is one of the imposters. I've been following him around.
Oh
on Reddit.
my
They're really
God.
slow.
I just
Quincy was in
freaking
Shields,
cleared
by the
you
way,
and
by the way.
Foods.
He was like the only one on the right.
If it was in Shields, me and John went and checked Shields. We both left. The only other person on that side was Ashley at that time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cash is one of the imposters. Like,
Oh my gosh. Okay. And
Since I
know
started
that.
following around, the deaths have slowed down.
I'm putting cases on all you people.
Well, we've got to vote someone, right?
Just vote Cash then.
There's still 2, right?
Right, we
Yeah,
have to
it's
vote
you
one
and
off. I'm
somebody
voting
else.
for Cash.
I mean, I don't really clear John either, though.
I cleared Foos and John. Why would I clear people? Why would I, as the imposter, clear people? That just sounds wrong. I never clear people. It's Ashley and somebody else.
No, it's not Ashley.
Yes.
Definitely Cash.
I'm voting Cash.
Wow.
Good job,
Did not
Brady.
see that coming.
Good job, Ash. Good job, Brad.
Was it you, Ashley? I saw venting on that side when I was saying I saw someone vent.
No, that was Brady.
Brady. Oh my goodness gracious. I knew it was someone though. I was like, it was Ashley, Foos, John.
I did vote for Ashley that round, or that last time.
Did
so,
you?
Yeah, I was thinking it was Ashley.
It actually got me in shields. Ooh. Well done. Poor John doing his oh my gracious, 3 of them. John was doing his thing on Med Bay and got sliced and diced. Anyone see anything? Some quick kills.
I think Bailey came running down for Med Bay to turn off reactor, but it was like later.
No, I came from the other way. I came past electrical and up.
Cash, where were you?
Who said that? I was with you. I came from communications. I was in storage when the body was found.
She could have also vented down to electrical, I suppose.
Yeah, it was in Med Bay, so anything's possible on that one. That one was I was on admin, and when it didn't move, that's when I figured. But I didn't see any vent really, but there was 2 people in electric for a long time.
Yeah, Bailey wasn't electrical. She wasn't. Bailey wasn't electrical pretty much the whole time. So if you found the body in electrical, I would go for Bailey, but since you didn't, now I don't know who to go for.
Yeah, it was in
So
medbay. I mean, it could have been a quick vent kill, but I don't know. But there's 2 other dead, and we didn't find those bodies either. So, probably on the right side, I'm guessing, unless they...
I was on the right side at the very, very, very start.
Yeah, I was too.
I'm putting cases on all you who keeps voting for me. Somebody's a douche.
Alright, I found Quincy.
Yikes.
Right in cafeteria, right like on the right before that hallway before you get to med bay.
Okay,
So like on
I'm
the far
sussing
left side.
Suze and Sandy.
What?
I'm sussing Cash
in-
super
what?
hard.
I was in electric.
Because Suze was saying I came from a totally different place last time when I didn't, so I kind of am curious.
And am I just revenge?
Well, you
So
just
how
make
fast
sense.
these kills are going? With how fast these kills are going, I'm highly sussing Cash.
Well, me and Cash have been together on a few tasks, so I feel like you would have killed me.
And I've been an admin a lot. And a lot of people can say that. I think Foods has been in there with me. Carson, you've actually been in there with me. And so has Bailey. So
I don't think I was in admin very much.
Unless it's you, Carson.
I think it's Cash and Bailey.
Carson! Oh my gosh. So is it you?
I think we need to vote
Definitely
someone
not.
off, though.
Yeah, we definitely need
Yeah,
to.
I honestly think it's
Let's go
Suze.
Cash. I think it's Cash.
So
I'm
there's
like 80% sure it's Cash.
so the imposter would
Did you
never
say-
accuse the other imposter, and Carson's accusing Cash. Bailey is accusing me and Sandy. Bailey was accusing me, me and Sandy. So I really do think it's probably Cash and someone else.
I think it's Cash.
remember, let's take a look back into last game.
It does
Remember
feel
what
a
happened?
lot like last game. The reactor went off at 12.
Okay, it's Fizz.
It's definitely not me.
Who's it's Cash?
I'm going Cash. Good game.
That vote was interesting.
A wave of death.
The suits did
Holy
it!
shit.
Sandy, we did it in the suits!
I knew it was Cash. I knew it. I was like 80% sure I said it.
Well, when the doors locked on me, I was looking at my map, and when the doors locked on me, and I couldn't get my map down fast enough, and I saw Cash coming at me. I'm like, no!
Oh, I saw you going for Foos. So Foos killed Brady. No, Sandy killed Brady. And so I was like, oh, he's going over there to report it. So I shut down the cafeteria and I killed you.
Yeah. Well, Bailey walked right by, so I thought it was for sure. Like, and Bailey was defending Cash right there, so I was like, oh, it's Cash and Bailey. It's not the case this time.
Yeah, apparently I got fooled.
Yeah, I knew it was Cash, and then the fact that Bailey was taking like so easy and like taking his side made me sus it.
Lord Pentanoggles? Look, they're all just hexagons. Even Cairo tiles.
Okay, it's John.
Cash. I walked in on you killing her.
No, you didn't, because someone else
As
just
the
walked
lights
in
came
behind
back
us.
on.
Someone else
Yeah, I
just walked in behind us. Who was it?
I did.
And you saw me, but you didn't see John, right?
Right.
Okay, thank you. It's
Then
John.
how is it me? If she didn't even see me.
How did you know that the body was dead? Oh.
Because my report button came up.
Oh, so you were in
You
there.
weren't even in there though, John.
I was totally in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Cash, which one's
Come on. I was in
Yeah,
there.
sorry,
The
John.
report
Why
button
did you
came
do
up.
it
I was
right
about
there?
to click it.
John?
That's the thing.
Why did you do it right
that
there?
Wouldn't. That's what
Why did you
goes
do it?
with my story.
Come on.
I
just come
walked
out
in
with the
on
truth.
you.
Let me
I
hear
know.
John's story. I haven't even heard John's story.
I walked into the electrical room, saw little splurts of blood, and my report button came up, and then Cash came up. You guys know he self-reports all
That's
the
a
time.
lie.
I voted
because I
Cash.
just barely came in. It's not Cash. It's Fritters. I just walked in and Fritters was nowhere to be found. He killed him, saw Cash, hurried and ran, and jumped in the vent or went to the other side because he was not in there.
This was in electrical?
This makes absolutely no sense. I just barely walked in.
Fritters.
But your story doesn't really check out because there's not.
Electrical.
Right by the front door. Right by where you turn the lights on.
Right.
Your
So
story
I'm
doesn't
running
make
in,
sense. Because there's
Dead
you can't
body
eat
on
bricks of
body
blood.
on the electrical, like the little lights.
I've never seen
So when someone's first
There's
killed,
no way I could have run around in the vent. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more evidence.
Foos, I know you're having flashbacks to when me
Yeah,
and
this
Kevin did
seems
this to
very
you.
familiar.
Yeah. I know you're having flashbacks, but it's not. It's not.
Except it's the
I'm
other way
sorry.
around, like, right?
No.
Bailey and Cash jumping on
Fred,
me.
take the loss. Take the loss.
I've
Concede.
seen this a lot. I voted Cash.
It's all good. You can vote me, but it's Fritters. You'll see the
Self-reports all
kills
the time.
slow down. Oh no! Wow, that's pretty good. Good job, John. That's crazy.
I couldn't decide who to vote for.
Me neither.
well. Still nothing happening, so.
Did you see something, Brady?
Yeah. Every time I was on security cameras, every time I seen Sandy stop, the reactor went off.
So
I
she
would
would
say
like
what?
pause and the reactor would go off?
No, she stopped to turn on the reactor.
Well, I just say keep an eye on Sandy, but probably skip.
I agree. Just keep it in your mind.
We have to remember too that if Cash wasn't the imposter, then it's either Bailey
He wasn't.
or
It's Fritters.
Well,
just
so
saying.
here's the
But
thing, right?
nobody listens to people that
Oh,
actually
yep.
seen them get killed.
So well, you didn't see. You said you didn't see John in there. So.
Yep. But right after it happened, we both walk in to report it, and Fritters goes the opposite way. So.
So you did see John.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
Did you
what is
see me or
that?
Yeah,
not?
he headed to the.
You just said you didn't
Yes,
see
you
him.
headed to the
Yeah,
top
you said
of
he was
electrical.
nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, because so me and Cash both came in, and Fritters went up
Oh, whoa,
behind
wow.
the
Dang,
wall.
that's
Sandy almost
Sandy.
got voted off.
What?
That was pretty sus.
Let me just tell you, it's not me. Whoa.
I was sitting there smashing the report button. Did anyone see someone teleport?
So I thought I actually got a hold of that.
So there was someone that killed it in front of everybody, but we don't know exactly because there was so much of a cluster.
Right, that's why I was smashing the report button. No one saw the teleport?
I mean, I think just to be safe, we kicked John off. I'm sorry, John. The lights are being hit. You love lights, and
tons of people love lights.
And if it wasn't Cash, then it was you.
Why is Bailey like jumping on me all the time?
Because I know it's you.
She has the complete
I think it's just
story.
to be. I think it's just to be safe, John. I'm sorry if we're wrong, but I think it's just the safest thing that we have.
He's the imposter.
Wow. Sad day.
It's just. I'm sorry, but it's just the safest option.
All right, so Quincy, Bailey, and I were all close to the electric room, and I leave the electric room and I go over to admin, and poor Brady's body is there, just dead in the admin room. The only suspicions I could have would be Carson or Zeus. Where were you guys?
I know where Zeus was.
I
was over like in the
camps.
O2 area.
I mean,
Where'd
we
you
could take.
say you were Zeus?
We could take another shot here if we want to.
Go for who? Carson?
So.
It's not me. I was over in like O2 area.
There's a vent around there.
I kind of think it's Zeus because he stood up for John pretty hardcore.
Did he?
Yeah.
When?
When I was saying that he was the one that killed him, and then I was like, well, I saw him. You're like, you said you didn't see him, and then...
I have to say, I think we're right on John, wrong on Cash, because the door started slamming on me pretty good. So John's getting his just revenge on me. Tony, he didn't vote that first time like me, and then I think it is down to Tony and Carson, to be honest. But we could just play it safe since it's 1 versus 4.
You could vote me out first, but I'm pretty sure it's Carson.
Why do you say it's me?
I think we should probably vote one off.
I mean, it'd be safe to vote one, so we can just vote. I guess pick between Tony and Carson. Throw your votes at them.
I went with Carson.
It's not me.
So, Carson, I want to apologize. Cash and whoever I killed were literally on top of each other, turning the lights back on. And I killed one of them, and the other just, like, Cash comes running out, and I'm like, oh, frick. So,
no worries, dude.
That's my bad.
No, I freaking didn't kill very much at the start. I should have been killing more. You killed like the first 2 or 3 people. If I would have been
So who got the lights kill? Who did the lights kill?
John did.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't remember who I killed on the lights.
It was me.
I saw someone
like,
jump, and I wasn't for sure I saw a color, so then I was like, John loves lights. John's in the stack. Uh-oh. So I was like, just to be safe, we gotta get John out.
I get it. Oh man, kind of a funny coincidence. So Cash is gonna throw his weight at me, but I saw him kill Quincy and Vent.
I'm not gonna throw my weight at you at all. I just barely walked over there and saw it.
No, I saw you vent.
I didn't vent. I was still standing there with you.
Nope, you vented.
I wasn't standing there with you.
So I walk into Shields. There's a dead body on the task. Cash pops out of the vent, and like I panic for some reason, start running away, and I'm like, oh wait, his kill cooldown is, going.
What?
So I'm surprised you didn't report the body. I ran back in and just reported Quincy's body. Cash, I saw him.
I walked over there and saw the body the same time you got there. I came from freaking navigation.
I saw him.
You really think it's me?
Guaranteed it's you.
So
top hat, color, yellow.
Well, yeah, I was there. I'm saying I was there, but I didn't vent.
Well, then why didn't you report the body?
I was getting down there to it. I came from O2 area. Me and you
Wait, where
walked
was
in
the
at
body
same
again?
time.
It was in Shields, around the railing.
You guys can vote me off. That's fine because I seem super sus, but that's really weird. I'm
good. Just
putting it out
skip
there.
and then just keep a close eye on Cash.
Just have someone follow me. Just have
I've got
somebody
an
follow me.
eyewitness myself seeing him coming out of the van.
Somebody just follow me, and then, well, unless I get voted off, let's see. Okay, somebody just follow me so you can clear me.
Of course he's not going to kill when someone's following him.
Oh, that's true too.
All right, so before the reactor, I saw Tony going right towards the right side of the ship. And then after we turned the reactor off, I decided to do a little loop around the right side. I don't know for sure whether it's Tony or not, but I found it in comms.
You didn't find it in comms. I've been following you.
Yep, it's definitely in comms.
No, me and you are in navigation.
I left navigation a while ago, buddy. Like I said, I was doing a loop around, starting in weapons, went in every room, including navigation, I guess, and then I went down to comms.
What? No. We were in navigation.
Yeah,
So
I was watching admin, and I don't think I saw anyone down in comms.
I never went in.
It's because there wasn't.
It was in the hallway outside of it.
You were still in navigation, dude.
Then I must have teleported because of your ping, because I wasn't. Remember, I saw Cash Vent, number one, but I'm trying to find out who the other killer is.
You reported both bodies?
Yes, actually, I did. Don't know why I would do 2 self-reports, though. That'd be pretty dumb of me.
You do it all the time, but...
Oh, please.
I don't know.
Not
you
like
do.
this.
You find most of the bodies.
I only do self-reports on, like, stat kills and stuff.
It's a double bluff.
Yeah.
Legendary double bluff. Well, I'm still going with Cash because I saw him then.
It's because I know where you were. So now you're trying to knock me out. It's fine. Let's just keep an eye on John because he's being really sus.
I'm done with tasks. I'm just running around.
I believed you last time, and I voted off Cash, and it wasn't Cash. So I don't
blame you, man.
I don't know. I really don't know with that.
I'll stick around with you, Foos. I'm done with tasks.
Just don't kill me.
Okay. All right. Carson, did you see something?
I seen my report button light up when it was in the dark, right outside navigation. Fritters was in the general area. Sandy was in that general area right before as well. I don't remember seeing Cash, but he could have.
I was behind you guys, but I was there. I was coming up behind.
So here's the thing. I knew that Cash was going to kill Foozer, so I actually went back and stood in Sandy's light bubble so that she could, hopefully she's not an imposter.
Fritters, you ran over the body. Did your report light not come on, or?
I was focusing on getting in Sandy's light.
I'll be honest, I started walking and I passed the body, like the flash went up and I didn't hit it immediately, and then I went back and then somebody pressed it, which was you, Carson. I'm thinking it's Cash and Carson.
I saw Cash Vent. I went back into Sandy's light.
I don't know who did this
Sandy,
one,
you saw me, right?
but I'm telling you guys, John is definitely sus, and he was the one in that area.
Sandy can vouch for me now. Here she is, Sandy.
She can't vouch nothing. She didn't see anything. None of us
was in her light
anything.
bubble.
No, but I was with him for quite a bit.
No, you weren't, because me and Foos were with him the longest.
No,
me and
before
Foos were
that.
with him the longest. We've been with him since the start.
No, okay, you have, but
yeah, we were.
Not Foos.
So Sandy is now vouching for me. I saw Cash Vent.
That's fine.
So Sandy, what makes you think it's me though?
I don't think Carson's the other one. I kind of think it's Zeus, but I'm not 100%.
So Carson, the only reason I think it might be you is just because of the fact that you started.
They would have double killed us though.
That's true.
I was behind. All right, just keep an eye on Fritters. He's the one around all the dead bodies, so.
By your design, Cash. By your design. Wait, what happened?
Task.
I think.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, that's our first task victory.
Wait, who was the imposters though? I think it was
Zeus and Cash.
Yeah, I knew the other one was Tony. The reason I knew kind of assessed Tony from the beginning, I went into med bay to turn on the like little liquid things, and Zeus came running in, and then as I was running out, like he didn't do anything. He started following me, and then I ran to hide.
I'm surprised no one voted on that vent, but I guess it's because John and Cash kind of have gone back and forth tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't blame
I
anyone
couldn't
for not
trust it.
believing me. I don't blame anyone for not believing me that time. I cried wolf last time, and it burned.
Believed you as soon as you killed me.
I still think he killed both players.
So I was in the electrical room, and then I go over to the reactor because I have a task in there, and my sweet husband was dead right in front of that Simon Says place. It was so sad.
What's the knife inscription say?
It's typical that he's on Simon Says.
Sure.
I've never seen a man have more Simon Says than Fritters.
Except usually that's when he's lying. At least you know he was on doing what he loves.
At least you know he was doing his duty. And you know what's sad is somebody probably killed him when he had that last one to do. So that's the sad part.
So, okay, Sandy, so did you see anyone?
I didn't see any. No, I didn't see anything or anyone or yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just trying to. That puts. Ashley, where were you?
I was in cafeteria. I had to run and grab a charger, so.
Cool. Bailey?
What was that?
Where were you?
I was in admin.
Cash?
Storage.
It's funny, no one's on the left side there.
Coming down. Yeah, I was on the right side.
Yeah,
By
well,
weapons.
I saw where everyone else was. That's why I
Whoever did
wasn't
it must
asking.
have been really fast. They either
Yeah, I'll just
vented or
skip.
something.
I guess I'll just skip.
Quincy, you're over on the right side by O2 by me, weren't you?
Yeah, I was watching you do the Leafs.
I got 2 votes. That's awesome. Never playing this game again. So, O2s go off. I go to the top. I turn O2 off with Bailey. I go into navigation, do a task, come back to admin, and Quincy's body is dead on the kind of right there on download.
I was in electrical.
I was in the
Did anybody
reactor.
just come out of there or through there or anything?
I was in admin for a while. Me and Quincy were there. I turned off. Actually, he may have beat me to it, but we were turning off O2 in there. And then I'd gone down to shields and was in storage when you found the body.
That was Foos that just said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh, there's something.
I had seen Foos in there a little bit ago, but his story checks out. Like, that sounds right. So we just gonna skip?
I'm skipping.
What?
It was Ashley.
That's the best story you're coming up with? Okay.
So
It was in shields.
Yeah.
I would come down around the corner, see Zeus killer, then report. But, you know, I can see why that would be suspicious, but just so you guys know. That's what really happened.
I've been also sus of Ashley most of this game, so I'm okay voting Ashley off.
Car, where were you on the O2s?
I was in admin. I seen Zeus turning off the bottom O2, so I just did the task that was loading the data. In admin.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you run to the top?
I mean, there's 5-7 other people. I figured.
But here's the thing, like, if somebody just runs over there and kills somebody, you got to be like on top of it.
There's still 5 other people left.
Just me and Brady made it to the top, so it was a good thing one of us got there instead of Carson.
So where was Cash?
I don't know.
Where were you, Cash?
I was an admin with you. So was Brady.
And did you run up to the top or?
So that's where I was headed next, but you weren't moving, so I stopped to watch it because I was afraid he was going to kill Brady. Just be careful of a double kill right here by the imposters.
Watch out for Ash.
We gotta vote somebody off. I'm good to vote Ashley off.
Bro, it's not me.
Zeus said he's seen you.
No, definitely not.
So we do it. Who?
Ashley.
Cash, where the fuck were you?
I was on the other side doing a task. I was doing Simon Says. I didn't want to leave it. I thought you guys could take care of it.
For 30 seconds with only 5 people or 4 people?
Yeah, but we were all almost in cafeteria, if not. I was running over to reactor. I got on reactor. I was on the second one on Simon Says. I'm just trying to finish my task. We're close to winning those.
I know it's not me or Zeus. Brady, where were you? After just getting so mad at me for not doing that 102 sensor, I can't believe that, like, with so few people.
Oxygen sensor. I was doing it over at the admin.
I don't think you were an admin.
No, because I went an admin. I turned that one off. Then I saw Brady like around cafeteria.
Why you, Zeus?
Zeus, I'm pretty sure it's Cash.
Well, it's either Cash or Brady.
That's also when before.
Again, there's 2 reasons why it's not me. And the reason that I'm getting a little sus of Carson is you keep forcing it on me. I was getting after you about going after the O2. Number one,
it's definitely not Carson.
Say that again.
You thought it was me though because I reported the body. I crossed up O2 sensors go off.
It's not
Well, I'm not
Carson,
saying it
because we
was
both
you. I'm
went
just
to
saying.
electrical.
I know, but I'm saying that I was the one getting after him of going to those. Was I not?
You were getting after me just because I was getting after Ashley, who I'm pretty sure.
No, because I voted for Ashley. I voted for Ashley every time.
We would never know that. I am kind of doubting it. I think it was Cash.
I told you I was voting Ashley. Just skip.
Vote Cash. It's Cash. Zeus, vote Cash. Don't mess this up.
You didn't vote, Tony?
I didn't.
Woo, that came down to the wire.
On that O2 thing, on that meeting, Ash, you don't want to hit the reactor too quick because then we don't have an advantage of killing anybody during that. So you wanted to wait till the meeting thing was down to like 2 seconds and then you hit it. So then you can kill somebody. Because all we had to do was a double kill.
That's what you get for killing in on Simon Says Cash.
Yeah, I took a cue card.
All I can say is it's always Cash when the big boys get knocked out.
Brady, I'm glad you voted for Cash because we could have been in deep trouble had you skipped or if you voted for anybody else. So.
Carson.
What's up, Brady?
I was about to just go push the emergency button so we could get Cash.
Yeah, I knew it was Cash. When nobody was in that top sensor, I knew it wasn't me or Zeus, and I was pretty sure it's Cash.
right, so I was doing the little electric thing, and then all of a sudden I'm done, and Cash's body is right there on the floor, and Brady's right there as well. Just hanging out, not reporting it or anything.
It wasn't me. You were right.
What you wish of this evidence.
Are you saying it was Brady then?
I'm saying he was right there. Not
Brady?
reporting it.
I don't get how come she thinks it's me. I wasn't even over there.
I saw him.
Well, I did see Brady top right corner when the reactor goes off.
I saw him too. I was with Zeus.
I see people everywhere.
But
So,
body was found
the
electrically,
informa-
right?
What was that?
Voting for.
I'm just skipping. I don't know.
So the information I have, Foos and Bailey were the first two people to the reactor. It's kind of funny. I was in reactor to start with, go figure. And Foos and Bailey were the first ones there. I don't know if that gives you any information, but
Foos and Bailey weren't turning it off?
no, they were the first ones to the room. I was waiting in kind of the middle for someone to show up to turn it off with.
I was right behind
They were
Bailey.
the first
I
two
was
to
running
show up.
right behind Bailey, so.
Anyhow.
Bye-bye, Brady. I saw Foos running over and followed him
I was on
along
that.
and just followed and found the body with him. So it was John.
So,
Where was it?
Mid Bay. Oh,
Oh, what?
Rage quit.
We win!
I got kicked out. Dang it! I finally get to
Oh,
play
no.
imposter and I got smashed. I don't know what it said, but it just like went boom
Who
boom.
was the other one?
It was John. He sent me a message just barely and it popped me out. It was Brady.
Yeah, sorry. I was messaging you to call you a dirty rat. I didn't think it'd DC you.
It DC'd me.
Wait, what?
I just got DC'd.
Oh, like
I don't know.
on Steam?
Yeah, on Steam.
Yeah,
I
he
messaged
messaged
him
me on
Steam
Steam
saying,
and it just
"You dirty
destroyed me, I
rat."
guess.
I'm so sorry.
You caught
It's
the
alright.
imposter.
But
That's really weird.
I saw John. We were going there, and I was gonna go fake my med for John. I was gonna do my little trick for him, and then I saw that he was doing the long one where you have to come back, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on med here. We'll just wait for John to come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then John sees me on there. He's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna watch."
I walk in the room. Quincy's sitting on the center. I'm like, oh, cool. Door shuts. Oh no.
That was Brady. That was
So you saw me and then you just ran back in?
Yeah, I was gonna pretend that I just figured that you must have seen something because I left John there. It was what my story was gonna be. Was it gonna be believable? I don't know.
Are we missing someone?
Bailey.
Yeah, we're missing
We're missing Bailey. But she had to go check on a kid, so she's at display.
Found an electrical room. The only two people I saw on the left side were Foos, who was in storage on the little wire thing, and I believe Ashley went over to security and was on cams.
So I had passed Quincy
was
on the right,
too.
and then I came into admin where Cash was, just barely. So
Did we?
Where was the body now?
It was in electrical.
I mean, so was there anyone around?
Like I said, the only two people I saw in the vicinity. I was coming out of medbay after doing some tasks in there. I saw Ashley running left towards security, and then I saw the cameras pop on, so I just figured that's where she was. And then on my way down to electrical, I saw Foos on the wires in storage. I guess
Foos was right side. Foos was right side with me.
yeah, I was right side.
He was in
Nav
nav
for
for
a
a
through
while.
storage to admin.
Yeah.
Were you not on the storage?
Yeah, I went
thing?
through storage. Yeah,
Okay.
but I came from
There,
right side.
if you found the body just barely, there was no time for Foos to do that.
No, I don't think it was Foos. I'm just saying who I saw in the vicinity. That's all.
Okay.
I'm cool.
I
to
saw
skip.
Cash on admin, so I mean, not to say he's not an imposter.
That does not clear Cash by any means.
Nope.
Sus the
He
piss
loves
out
that
of
admin.
Cash.
Just skip and we're
So
fine.
vote for him.
Carson, buddy.
Carson, we're voting for Cash here.
Who's voting Sandy and Cash?
Seriously?
Welcome to my life, Sandy. This is how I feel.
That's what took me so long. I had the hardest time deciding between Sandy or Cash.
I bet.
Holy cow!
Wait, what the heck?
That was a quick kill.
That's what I
Wait,
reported.
wait,
Did
what?
anybody die?
Is this a glitch?
Nobody died.
It must be a glitch because that's the body I reported.
Was the body
So
on the
John-
table? John?
John's self-reported. That's what that means. That's what that means. That's exactly what that means. The computer tells the truth.
No. If, don't jump
I
on
don't.
me,
I
guys.
have never
I don't
seen.
wanna
I
lose
have
a
never
lot.
seen that. Besides when someone gets killed.
And he was reaching to find people like around him. You know what I mean? He's like, well, these were here. Ashley ran
See,
here.
that would be the
These
dumbest
were here."
self-report in the world. I'd just vent away and get away with it.
Hey, nobody called you smart, John.
Why are we You guys are seriously voting for me because of a glitch?
It's just
Come on,
the sound of
just
your
skip
voice.
vote, guys.
John, that's too sus.
Skip
I don't
vote.
know. That's weird.
You're wrong. Skip vote.
I don't think it's John because I remember watching a streamer and then this happened once and they just called it a glitch and they all skipped.
Oh man, we almost had those votes.
All right. Well, that's super
Are
weird.
the imposters?
right, so the lights went out. I was doing some tasks. Didn't go to turn the lights on, but I go into the admin room and Cash's body is there, right by the admin checker thingy, my bobber.
Brady says
So-
that it was Quincy and he saw him on camera vented from medbay.
Saw me on cam. I'm confused. Admin.
But wasn't it an admin?
I was in top left engine there.
So I did see Quincy by the gas can because I also have gas.
I can confirm Brady was on cams at least. He was on security cams for a while.
And he says it was Quincy. I know 100%.
Yeah, no,
Well,
because I was in the top left filling up the engine.
like, why else would he say that though?
Don't look at me. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, unless we're 100% sure, don't vote on 7.
I agree. We always never vote on 7 unless you know.
But I'm sus of Quincy now.
Well, you can suss me, but okay, I made my way into the lights. No one's turned them on yet, and John's dead right by the lights.
Whoa. That's weird.
I don't know what everyone else is doing. I filled up the gas on the left bottom side.
Wait, does it show me dead to you guys?
Yes, you're
No.
dead.
On my screen,
to
I'm
me.
blacked out, but I don't. So I'm not gonna say anything, but I was killed as the meeting thing happened.
So you're probably dead then.
Yeah,
Your body's going to teleport to the table right after this meeting.
Yeah, I won't talk then.
it's got to be Quincy though. I'm super sus.
No, here's the thing, right? The lights are off. Hold on. Let's check Brady's story here. The lights are off. I walk into electric, and he sees me in electric. Did you see me in electric, Carson? No, because the lights are off. The lights are off for me. The lights were off for Sandy. The lights were off for Ashley. I mean, who knows who the lights are off for? But if he's saying he sees me when the lights are off, you know what I'm saying?
Quincy,
I'm
where
just
was the
gonna
body
say-
found at? What part of electrical?
The right at the door, like as you're going into it, it's there.
Yeah, it's
Legit, I
Quincy,
was like,
I was actually at the lights, turning them on as the body was reported. My report button would have lit up as I walked through electrical. It absolutely 100% did not light up.
I agree.
And then
I
as I
agree.
was
I
turning on
think
the
I
lights,
think it
Quincy
happened
was
right.
doing
I think it
that.
happened right ahead of me, and it's legit. Like, I don't understand how Brady's seen me walk into electric as I'm reporting the body because the lights are off. You see what I'm saying here?
He had been with me just seconds before, and then he was gone, and right away, you kill him.
I think it's Quincy.
Just vote light green. We're good.
Sorry if it wasn't you, Quincy, but you're super sus because I was on the lights.
What a funny glitch.
Yeah, his body.
John, you gotta quit talking when you're dead.
Hey, I didn't say who to vote for. I was just saying
I
vote,
heard the
vote.
vote. Don't
Time's
say
running out.
nothing, little punk.
I was just reminding her to vote.
That is hers, not your ability.
I didn't say who to vote for. I
Why
just
do
said
you
vote.
think it's Sandy, Braid?
Heaven's sakes.
What?
You're not supposed to talk when you're dead, John. That's the whole point of the game.
Ashley just got DC'd, and she was the other imposter.
Yeah, of course. First of all,
Sorry,
Brady couldn't see me walk in the electric unless he's watching someone else's monitor who's dead. Okay, I'm tired of
Brady's not
people.
here. He's at his parents. He's at his parents, Quince.
Okay, first of
Nobody's
all, the
with
cameras
Brady.
can't see into the admin on the admin panel like that. Second, and he can't see the vent,
If
and he said he saw me
vented,
vent.
You vented.
You cannot
from
see on the cameras on
admin.
that. You cannot see the cameras. Yes, he can see me
Yes,
walk
you
in, but you
can.
cannot
If you
see the vent
Yeah,
on the
but when
cameras.
you come out of vent, Quincy, you came out of vent. You came out of vent. You can see that on camera.
I went into a vent.
You did.
He never saw me come
You
out
did.
of the.
No, you came out. I watched you come out. I was the ghost.
Did you come out of the one like next to navigation?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Well, now I can't remember which vent, but either way, it's like he couldn't see me in electric. He couldn't see me in electric. So.
Well,
And then when
I
I'm hearing
think
other
he
people
was
talk
just
who
pissed.
shouldn't be talking when they're dead, come on now. This is
I
getting
didn't
dumb.
give
If
her
we
any
can't follow, if
information other
it
than
doesn't matter,
reminding her
you
to
don't
vote.
talk, John. It's just not fun when people are breaking the rules. You see the little shh when you're dead. You're dead. You don't talk. Getting tired of people breaking the rules.
Where did you come from, Carson?
Where did I come from?
Yeah, I saw you coming into storage.
Yeah, I was feeling I was coming from trash, and I went up to the gas.
So
Where was
Fritters
the
was
body
at
found?
the back of electrical. You're the only one that I saw in that area, so that's just why I asked.
You found him in the back of electrical? Yeah, I came from the right side, shields, communications, and then...
I mean, I did see you earlier, so I didn't know where you went after that.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
I mean, whoever killed him probably vented anyway. It's awfully quiet.
Sandy and I were in O2, and
Okay, so Sandy.
I was also in O2 with Sandy and Ashley.
So
That's what I was gonna say,
and
sorry.
Zeus was in admin with me, so I don't know. Quincy,
Yeah.
where were you? Okay. Was it a revenge kill for John talking when he was dead?
I wish. I truly wish.
You heard him, boys. Get him.
I mean, I sus him, but I don't think I have enough to go off of.
Yeah, just don't kick people off. Let's just skip.
I mean, it's 7, right? So we don't have to.
Let's just kick the newbie boys off. Screw the newbies.
You probably voted for each other.
I didn't.
All right, I found Quincy in admin.
Yeah, I saw his body on cams, but I didn't see who killed him. We lost 2.
How long were you on cams for?
Just the very last few seconds. I was running to report his body, but you beat me to it.
We've got to vote somebody off.
Yeah. Jeez. I hate to say it's
Did
Cash,
anybody-
but Cash, where were you?
I was actually in electrical with Tony.
Was he?
I saw him towards the end once the lights. Well, I was fixing the lights, and once they
I
turned off,
was,
he was
yeah, I was
there.
about to say I was there before the lights were drawn again. So yeah, I was there, but yep.
I mean,
Carson, where did you come from?
The left side. I came from the reactor. I had that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Came
Yeah,
all
I
the
saw
way.
Carson and
I
Foos
saw
in
him over
reactor.
there, yeah.
So if there's two,
I think it's Cash and Ashley, actually.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking.
think Cash and Ashley as well.
Let's go with Cash first.
I was in navigation and
Hold on, Car. Hold on. My thing about Foos is he wasn't on security the whole time. I saw Foos go through storage room. Where were you going before that, Foos? Where were you before that?
Where was I at the beginning?
Like, where were you before you went? So you went, I was in storage when you ran through.
I ran over
And then
to
you
the
must
left
have
side.
run
I did
off.
Simon Says. I did the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing, and then I went over to Cam's. I saw Quincy's body, so I walked down to report it, and Carson just beat me to it.
Food, did you go through storage when you went to report it?
I wasn't quite there yet. I was only at like electrical. Oh wow, good game, guys.
I voted Food. I voted Cash. I didn't vote you, Foos. So Zeus must have voted for Foos and then Cash and Ashley. I knew it was Cash and Ashley.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, I think I misclicked. I was trying to vote for Cash, and I think I
Attaboy,
voted
Tony.
for Foos.
No. You voted the right guy. He was the devil.
So is Brady coming back, or did we accidentally skip him?
I'll text him and find out. So Lindsay says he had to go to bed. So we're just moving on, I think.
Okay. Do we want to switch to 1 imposter, or is 2 good for 8?
I'd rather go
It's up
1
to you guys.
myself. I'd rather go 1 myself.
Okay.
Seems
Yeah,
like
let's do
2.
it.
It
Let's switch
seems like
over
2
to
is we're gonna run right through it. You can. Oh no, you
Is
can't change
Bailey
it
getting
yet.
back on?
She's the one that ran Brady home, so I don't know. Code is QDQQHF.
Can you repeat that?
QDQQHF. When I
Find-
killed Quincy
I
in
couldn't
that
find the
room,
game.
Ashley,
I couldn't find the game.
QDQQHF.
QV
When you were
or
in there and I killed
QB?
him,
D as in
D
dog.
as in dog.
Oh, D.
I
I'm not even
didn't
hearing
know that
right.
you weren't watching, and so when I killed him and you were still standing there when I jumped in the vent and ran out, I was like, oh crap, I screwed my teammate.
That's for a minute. I was like, what do I do? So I also jumped in the vent and got out that way.
I need the code again. I need.
QDQQHF.
And once again, Gus makes an appearance.
Gus is relentless.
Yeah. Trust me, you don't want to have him play in your game.
Yeah, why?
They're having
He's gotta be some
hacking
type of
issues.
virus.
So what happens is if they end up playing in your game, they spam you with like these links, and then it causes your screen to go black. It's probably why we're having disconnect issues, because I've been watching kind of like the guy's Twitter feed, the Among Us creators, and they've been talking on it. So. His body was in electrical. Zeus was right behind me when we found it. We both came from opposite directions, so I don't know who it could have been, unless this was a pretty cold kill.
No, I saw Foos running that way when I was turning off the thing in admin.
Okay.
So then I went to go check. I thought he might, cause like the thing was going off and he was running out, so I thought he was gonna like kill someone.
I see.
So right after I turned it off,
I can
tried to
vouch
look
for
for him.
Ashley. We've been together a lot of the time.
Same. Fritters is good.
I'm just gonna skip because I don't really have any info, but where's Cash?
I'm skipping too, but just
Where was I at?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, I was in weapons.
I did see him in weapons.
Sandy?
Don't know how long he was there though.
I was in lunch or cafeteria.
I was on lunch. Taking my lunch break. Stabbed a man. Took a lunch break.
Emergency on the left side. I go checking on the right side. Found Quincy's body in the hallway outside of comms. Cash was behind me. I don't think it was him.
Me and Zeus turned off the reactor.
So, Sandy, where were you?
I was in bottom storage.
Huh.
Right
So
with the
who
kill
turned off the
happened.
reactor?
What?
Who turned off the reactor?
I don't know.
Carson
and Zeus. Yeah.
Okay, and I passed Cash on my way to check the body, and I've already cleared Ashley. Kind of sus, Sandy.
Of course you sus me.
I mean, I don't know if anyone feels like that's enough to vote for her, but
Yeah, let's do it.
Are you kidding? You are the worst.
So she did take a lunch break and stab him.
It's a tough job.
Do we need to add more tasks? We were blowing through those pretty quick.
Yeah, we were blowing through them.
I wasn't even close to being done.
Really?
I was done.
Yeah, I got done.
Okay, I'll add a short task?
Yeah, that's about all you can add.
It makes a difference for the core imposter.
Just so you guys know that I have been voted on every single vote for the last 6 games.
Good.
Screw you.
So Quincy's body was down in the bottom right. I don't remember what it's called.
Shields.
Shields,
yeah.
I don't think it was Cash. He was in electric with me.
Thanks, food. Fritters.
You know, tonight you've mixed up foos for fritters and fritters for foos.
I think because they both have Z in it.
And an F in the front?
No. That's not the problem. It's the ending that's the problem. So I'm going to take a wild guess. It's Carson.
Based on
that's a good
what?
pick.
Based on that he hasn't been like imposter hardly at all, and so it's just
Are
random.
you playing the
that I would
odds?
choose him. Playing the odds game. I'm just kidding.
You guys can vote me off because it's easier to do tasks as a ghost anyway.
You're a good little task doer. We got to keep you around. Last time I assessed you on tasks, I got kicked out.
Holy cow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Cash, I voted for you just as a joke, but I didn't realize we almost voted you off.
You've been the dude doing it.
Alright, body was found at the bottom of storage. Like by where the garbage chute is. Cash had just gone into admin, but it looked like he had came from up above. I didn't really see much else.
Who was on cams?
And Carson was.
That was Carson. That was me.
I was in reactor.
So Carson, you saw me on the right side in nav area, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. And then did you see Cash go back into admin?
I can verify Cash and Ashley were in and out of admin, yes.
Did any of them come from down in storage?
I don't think so. I want to say Cash came from up above. Cash, did you come from up above?
I did. I was doing weapons. Oh, well, I was doing like the download there, so.
Who's?
Yeah, I was in reactor. I saw Carson on cams.
Sandy, we're all waiting to know where you killed this body.
I didn't kill him.
You didn't kill him?
Nope.
So a little bit before I walked past comms, and there was like 3 people there. And I thought Zeus was one of them. Who else was there?
That's when I headed up to navigation when I passed you and Zeus next to comms.
Was Sandy there too, or no?
I don't think so. I think it was just you, me, and Zeus. Initially, I thought that I might suss you a little bit because you're the last one I saw was Zeus, but that doesn't mean much.
I just thought I'd check to see like who was around.
I was in electrical, just so you guys know.
I'm gonna skip.
Judas Priest, you guys are a-holes. John, you gotta quit doing that. I'm gonna get voted off.
Found Ashley's body in the electrical room.
John, isn't that where you came from before you went into admin?
I don't think so, no. I came from... I think admin was the last place I was in because I did the stupid upload thing. Then I went down to comms to check on you guys, make sure, see why no one was turning the comms back on. Then I did the garbage shut off thing. And I went up to admin panel and saw that someone was in electrical and they weren't leaving.
So me and Carson have been together, yes, Car?
See?
So it's not me and Carson, so we can definitely clear ourselves. Can anybody clear anybody else?
I saw Fritters. When was it? Oh, it was I guess I saw it like everyone. It was around communications. So I was at navigation coming down to comms. and then I was in admin just barely, and then I was running to electrical. That's where
So
I think
pretty much it's like Sandy or John.
Well, keep in mind, Ashley cleared me like at the beginning of the game.
What did,
I know
how
that
did
doesn't
she
mean
kill you?
a lot, but we were following each other around on one side of the ship, and there was a death on the other side of the ship.
And now she's dead.
I think it's
Well,
Cash.
yeah, later. I'm sussing Cash a little bit too.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna vote
Okay,
for him.
Carson just cleared me.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
I think it's Sandy.
Wow. Wow, it's not me. I was in the reactor room.
It's one of you two. It's Sandy or Fritters, so. Just doing a body count, we can skip.
Okay. We're almost done with tasks.
I've got 2 left, so we're probably waiting on me. Carson, are you done?
I've got like 2-ish more.
I've got like one more.
I've got to go on the right side of the ship. I got to go to navigation, and I think O2 or something.
Yeah, I've got like admin, almost in navigation.
Very nice.
Oh, poor Foos. That was rough.
Yeah.
Foos! I would have never guessed. I thought it was Sandy or John. Sandy, John, you guys got something for cash.
It would have been the perfect game if I could get more kills.
Yeah, it would have been great because no one was sussing you.
Eight's a really awkward number.
It is.
It's too few for 2 and too many for 1. No, not Quincy.
Ooh, there's 2 deaths. Quincy was kind of by the upload and admin. Carson was by me, so I doubt it was him. That's all I have to go off of.
So hold
I was
on.
running around
We were
with-
down by like lower engine. How? You said you found a body in admin?
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Why do
really
you ask,
quick to
Connor?
get cash. Because we were like,
Were you doing gas? Carson?
yeah, I had a bunch of tasks in electrical. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anyone else, so.
So right there at the end, I was with Sandy for maybe 20 to 30 seconds. I don't know if that means much.
Cash.
It's got to be that some of these. So I was running around with Carson for a long time, and then
Not at the end.
I went into a. Say that again.
But not towards the end.
No, not towards the end, but to get 2 kills like that, that's real tough. But
One was probably
Can't happen, I
super
guess.
early.
yeah, that's what I
Skip.
figured.
Skip.
Did you say that you were with Sandy at the end?
Yeah, for about 30 seconds before the body was reported. All right, it's Cash.
Cash?
Yeah. So I was in storage. Cash was kind of sitting there running around by the gas can. And then he paused. The lights went out. He ran over into the garbage corner where Ashley was standing. And I started running towards lights, and I decided to run back towards Ashley's body, and the report button showed up. So 99% sure it's Cash.
I was sussing either Cash or Ashley before this round, just because they weren't accounted for.
And I was sussing cash.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was on mute. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hello?
No, I can't hear you.
I can hear him.
I
Hello?
can hear him too. I'm just joking.
Cash, can you hear us?
You're just trolling him?
I think he's just postponing.
Yeah.
He's totally postponing until the end of the vote.
Bye.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Cash, we can.
I'm gonna send you out the airlock. Sorry, buddy.
Hello, I can't hear anybody.
Cash. Woo!
Well done.
Do we need to switch it back to 2? I feel like I was like done with my tasks like super quick.
I think the kills are just coming in too slow. Killer's
What
gotta.
if we
What
did a
about
different
kill
map?
cooldown?
We could do a different map. That might help.
Yeah, that's true.
Cash, can you really not hear us?
I'm good for one more game. Then I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Cash.
If you guys can hear me, I found Sandy's body in the admin.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
You there?
Hey, there you guys are. What the heck?
Who knows?
Freaking, what the hey? People just vote without letting people talk or what?
I had a pretty good story last round. Sorry.
Well, I was pretty screwed anyways, but I would like the chance. So I found Sandy's body in admin.
I guess
Popped
we're just.
into medbay when I was on the scanner. Is that John?
I don't think so. I mean, earlier in the game, I peeked in there, but nobody was there.
Someone came walking down. I saw their little legs, and then they walked back up.
That
It was
me.
not die.
How long
It has
ago?
to be a short person.
So no one's claiming it.
How long ago?
It was like 20 seconds maybe before.
No, definitely not me.
15?
I was in nav.
Maybe 15 seconds before he found the body.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
When you were scanning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
It's a miracle.
Revenge vote.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Very nice.
Wait, who was it?
Tony!
Oh, Tony.
Man, if you don't kill like crazy, you're
Yeah,
just-
I think we probably should lower
Yeah.
the. Well, now that there's 7, maybe you might be able to get away with it because then it'll get down to 6 real quick.
Tony, you sticking around, or did you say you were done?
No, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, thanks for playing,
We're down
Tony.
to five.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Five?
Later.
I think me and Ashley are gonna take off too. It's 1:12 a.m. So
Thanks for playing, guys.
yeah, thanks for
it's
having
fun.
us on. It was a lot of fun.
For sure.
You both suck, and I hope you guys die in a hole.
No, Foos, you're gone too.
Hey, will someone
I didn't know if we had
keep
enough
voting
to play.
Cash though? I've been voting him all night long, and I really without me, he's gonna feel lonely without getting voted.